Hey, welcome everybody. Hello, hello. So, we're going to start out today by going over the patch notes for the release today. And it was a little bit delayed. It was supposed to be Tuesday, but there were some issues. And now it looks to be okay. So, that's good. Got some new content to go over. And then we're going to, do a little living out in Null. And after this. So, anyway, um, so, oh, I hear myself. Gee whiz. Yes, Marky Finity. Yeah. Okay. So, anyway, let's just get right through this stuff. There's this isn't a really huge patch. But there is some content in it, and I see one person already saying that the patch notes don't mention anything about the cubic meter display on mining lasers. Okay, well, doesn't say anything about that, but let's start right there. Let's see here. Do I have... Yes, I have a ship here that... this is the only ship I have here? Wait a second. Where's my other ship? It must be next door. Okay. Let's undock here, and we're gonna go look at that because I do have a couple of mining ships, and this character
You, sir, rock.
have that. So Griff resub 2 months in a row, another month supporting a great show. All right, well thank you. So let's see here. I'm gonna head over there. And let's see here. In honor of Griff, resubbing 2 months in a row. 20 gold to everybody here in their honor. Thank you, Griff. I appreciate that support. So, okay. So here are the other ships. Okay. I have to wait a second. Okay, so here is... one of my mining ships. And let's see here. Do I have... Of course, they're over in the other station. So let me go get my... let me fly over and get a couple of... Let's see here. Does this say anything? Well, okay, so it does say 853 cubic meters per 145 seconds on this. You know, it seems to me that that was there before. I don't think that's new.
Docking permission requested.
I don't think that's new because I've always known how much it's gonna harvest while in there. So, yeah, I'm not sure that's new. Somebody can confirm that or deny it. We'll move on, but yeah, I don't feel like that's new because I always had an indication of how much I could gather per whatever time cycle. Maybe they added it. Yeah, maybe they changed the terminology in it just a little bit, but yeah. Okay, so there's a new song, The Ones We Left Behind. I never turn on the music, or I hardly ever turn on the music, and so. I bet you there's a ton of music that I've never heard. So it's very, it's very, yeah. Jacote, I think that what you're saying there has always been there. Now, it, and you're looking at the module to activate, right? Or is it showing up someplace else now, too? Because that's always been there. I've always been able to do the math. Those numbers have been there at least. Maybe they added the M3, but those numbers have always been there at least. So, okay, so structures and deployables. Citadels and engineering complexes can no longer be anchored within 1,000 kilometers of a deployed and counter surveillance system. So I can see how this could be gamed because you'd be able to catch people there and then like shoot them with your Citadel. So not so good. Okay, the M3 per second is new. Okay. Oh, the part in quotes at the end. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, let's go look at that again. So I'll undock and we'll just take a look again. And okay, so the cubic meters per second is what he's referring to. And so yes, I do see that. I do see that. So that has been added. Okay. So 5.7 cubic meters per second. Okay. So that should tell me, so I should be able to do the math then real easy on this. So 5.7 cubic meters per second. So let's just do a little math on this because my ore hold
You, sir, rock.
is 15,000 cubic meters. Spomer got a sub. Okay, let's do this math and then we're gonna hook Spomer up. So we're gonna do 5.7 times 2 because I've got two modules here. And so basically that's 11.4 cubic meters per second. And I got 15,000 cubic meters divided by 11.4 equals 1,315 seconds. And then let's divide that by 60. And 21 minutes to fill it up. Does that seem right? I mean, I guess maybe without any boosts or any modules or any charges in it. Oh, and this is a procurer. This is, no, this is a skiff. This is a skiff. I have one character that for some reason I brought their procurer out, and I wasn't supposed to. I was supposed to bring their skiff. So, yeah, so load up my crystals. Yeah, so, I don't know, 21 minutes, 22 minutes. All right, let's load my crystals here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I dumped all my crystals out because I needed all new ones, and so yeah. Let's see here. I should be able to do one of these. Okay, let's undock again. Yeah, and then if we had boosts as well, or you know fleet stuff, then it would be even faster. So, okay, so let's load up these crystals. Okay, so now what it says is 14. Let's see, it's 10 cubic meters per second, so that'd be 20. So 15,000 divided by 20 times 60 is, no, divided by 60, fuck. Okay, 15,000 divided by 20 divided by 60, 12.5 minutes to fill it. So, and then it's about, it equals, most of this stuff equals about 3.5 million per cargo hold full. And so then we could break it down even further. So 3.5 million divided by 12.5 minutes. Let's see, 3.5 million divided by 12.5 equals about 280,000 per minute for the ship. So without other boosts. So 280,000 per minute. So it takes it'd take 4 minutes to make 1 million. Yeah. We're gonna get into that next week. I will have Aurorical out here next week, and we're gonna play with that some. So anyway.
Docking permission requested.
Okay.
Docking request accepted.
Well, I needed to be undocked to see the numbers. So, okay, Spomer, thank you so much for subbing. I'm gonna hook you up. And let's see here. Oh, you must not be logged into Twitch. You have to be logged into Twitch. It's not showing up on here. Let's see here. There we go. Found ya. 1,000 gold added to you, Spomer. Thank you so much for the support. Spend that on whatever you want. Exotic dancers, dungeon raids, giveaways, your choice. And then everybody give it up for Spomer. Because of them, another 10 gold to everybody here in their honor. So, thank you, thank you. And that puts me at an all-time high for subs, so thank you. That's awesome. Okay, so now let's get back to these patch notes here. Okay, so the citadels and engineering complexes, yeah, the encounter surveillance system. And if you don't know what an encounter surveillance system is, it's a object in space that you place out there, and it boosts the amount of money you get from ratting, and but then the money can be stolen, and so and it'll tell you who steals it if somebody does. It also has a bubble around it, and so it slows you down greatly whenever you get near it, and it takes time to take all of it. So everybody gets an alert who's in system whenever someone is attempting to steal it, and then it offers content, let's say, because you got to go out there and shoot them and try and protect that moolah. And there's some other bonuses and variables to it, but basically, if done right and not messed with, you can make more money. So it's pretty cool. You'll only see them out in Null. I don't know. I don't think they can. Yeah, they can't be in low or high because they have a bubble. So you'll only see them in Null, and they do show up. They do. Oh, it gives you a choice between loyalty points and money. Yeah. Okay. So, oh yes, thank you, Microsoft. God, this patch, man. Yeah. He wants me to try Office for free. Here, let me. Okay, so muted that, I think. I don't know. So, okay, let's see here, and let's see. Personal deployables now enforce the same anchoring range. Okay. So, personal deployables. So, would that be an MTU then? Can't be deployed near a citadel? No. I don't know. Okay, which would be interesting if you're having battles. Not able to place an MTU, because that would be a personal deployable, right? Or maybe the ranges are different than 1,000. Okay, so user interface fitting. Added the view market details option to the right-click menu of fitted modules. Okay, let's see here. Let's go look at one of my ships here. Brilliant. There it goes. Man. Okay, so right click, view market details. Okay. So, you know, not too exciting, but nice and functional. Yeah. Let's see here. Added the buy all option to right click in the fitting entries in the fitting browser. Okay, so another buy option. Simulation added cycle time and yield to the tooltip for fitted mining and ice harvesting drones. Okay, added cycle time and yield to the tooltip. Okay, good. So I have not gotten into the mining and harvesting drones too much. I don't have a ship here. I have some drones here, but I don't have a ship here that can hold them. So can't really look at that. But that's good information, because that's like needing to know the DPS of the ammo you loaded. So Crime Fighter, he says the change was to stop ESS from being deployed on citadels, and actually I think it's the exact opposite. It was to stop citadels from being deployed on an ESS. and because that's what they said was happening. So, okay, now are we really into fixes already? Because this is really light content for for a feature release. So added some sound effect. Let's see, added in a sound effect. No, wait, why is that a defect fix? Added in a sound effect for when switching between captain's quarters and ship hangar. Okay, well, let's go look at that. I don't know how I feel about that being a fix. That seems more like a feature, but let's go into the captain's quarters. I don't hear anything. I didn't hear anything. Interesting. Okay, so let's go back to the ship hangar. I still didn't hear anything. Maybe I have station sounds. Oh, I do. I probably do have station sounds turned off. Let's see here. Station interior. See all that white noise there? Yeah. Okay, let's do it again. Okay. Okay, well, and there we have it. I get overloaded with sounds when I'm running multiple clients. Like I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 clients running right now, and so I'd hate to have station sounds on all of them. It'd be very noisy. It'd be like going to the mall. So, fitting. Copying a structure fit to the clipboard will now include the fitted service modules. Fix the alignment of the background for the module buttons. Usually I don't go through all of the defect fixes. So it's now possible to simulate all 10 drones on a Guardian Vexor. Is that an actual ship? Is that a special edition ship? Is that like a special edition ship? I mean, is that something that I can look up? Yeah, people are paying $90 billion for it. So who's gonna fly it? Yeah. I'm surprised somebody even noticed that they couldn't do that. 90 billion ship. Yeah. Very expensive. Most of us will never run into that. This is why I typically don't go over the fixes in these. So, okay, velocity updated with armor plates. Removing simulated module works properly by dragging into the module list. Yeah, okay. So, let's just skip down this stuff. Super weapons. Now respect energy warfare resistance. Yeah. Corrected an issue with shattered wormhole space effects. Yeah, corrected an error with one of the female ponytails. Okay, miscellaneous. Text and descriptions, camera, fixed initial tactical camera to reset to orbital mode when undocking and Citadel outside view. Fixed to start, and I do a lot of stuff with cameras, so, it's how we view everything. Fixed the Stargate jump camera so the jump tunnel matches up with the Stargate regardless of ship position or movement. Fixed an issue where the camera would move while selecting inventory locations. Fixed an issue where the radio menu would not appear in the first-person camera. Fixed an issue where the camera would get outside, could get outside of the ship hangar. Okay, bunch of user interface stuff, and that's it. Wow, So really light on the new content on this patch, but there we have it. So I guess that's it. That is one of the lightest publishes that I've seen. So I wonder if they removed something because I found an issue. I didn't read all of the patch notes prior, before their attempt on Tuesday. So, now, okay. So now let's see here. I need a Tengu out here, and so I am gonna bring one up in my stuff here. And what I need to figure out about it is a bunch of saved fittings. I need to figure out whether or not, here we go, whether or not my resistances are good out here. And I think that kinetic is where I need the most resistance. And I'm at 85% with this fit. And so I actually think that'll be okay. This is my design for a for the Maze Mission Runner, and it's a little bit crazy. And I'm bringing out both hams and heavy missiles, so that I can try both. And so I think the only other thing that I could do is I could improve these right here. Okay, so let's
Welcome to the Dragons.
hardware. So adaptive invulnerability field. And actually, did I buy a couple of those? I can't remember. I only bought one. Oh, Caledonia Navy EM ward. Okay. So, it's a little bit hard doing this. Let's see here. We're going to remove that. And we're going to put that is Pith A-type medium shield booster. These do not seem to be in order. Oh, goodness. Why can't I find this? Or is it Pythium? It's Pythium, not Pith. So, and that'll wrap 465 HP per 3 seconds. Yeah. So the ship's not going to sit still, that's for sure. And I got good afterburner on this. And let's see here. Then I've got I thought maybe I bought a couple of adaptive and vulnerability fields higher end, but I think the cheapest ones were actually like 250 million each, which was going to bring the cost of the ship up very significantly. So didn't necessarily want to do that. Yeah. So the other thing is I could put another shield boost amplifier in, a better one. There are some other variations, and let's see here. Shall I use one? Yep. Shield boost percentage. So it looks like 45% is about the best. Pith X type, 77 CPU compared to 55. Wow. Bet you it's really expensive. If there's any. Oh, it's only 100. Oh, it's 162 billion. Yeah, it's really expensive. So, yeah, that's not going to happen. I wish this would show prices too. So that's 140 million. And that gets 43% compared to 36%. But it requires 72 CPU instead of 55. And that's the Pith A-type shield boost amplifier. So Pith A-type medium shield boost amplifier. Yeah, that would leave me negative on CPU. That won't work. Don't have enough CPU on this. I am cap stable on this as I am. But yeah, 14.5 CPU. That'd be a little bit of a squeeze. I'd have to go way more bling. So Fudzilla, yes, the GeForce 1080 Ti launching in March. Yeah, I've seen some other stories saying that. So yeah, they're saying they're going to announce it at PAX possibly. DeGregoner, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so we just have the shield boost amplifier. And I remain stable. That's one of the nice things about this, is that I'm completely stable. And I can swap things around on this so that I can fly nullified. So fly cloaky and nullified. So now I don't know why this has a cloak in it. This is not the... covert configuration. Okay, I've got a mistake in here. That's like a hybrid thing. Let's see here. Yeah, I bought two covert reconfigurations. Darn it. Okay. Let's look at what the others are in here in that set.
You, sir, rock.
So accelerated ejection bay is probably what is needed in there. Galvorn, new sub. All right. We're going to hook you up, Galvorn. Thank you for subbing. 1,000 gold to you. Spend it on whatever you want. Dungeon raids, giveaways, dancers, your choice. And everybody give it up for Galvorn, because of them. Another 10 gold to everybody. You can all get a dance. And it's time for a giveaway. What good timing on that. So, thank you, Galvorn. I appreciate it. Okay, so we are going to give away a copy of the game. ! Ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat. And that will get you in on giveaway for this new account. It's a core new account. It has the ability to upgrade an Alpha to Omega as long as you've never been Omega before. And it's provided by our store, ! Coupon in Twitch chat. There's a link in the description on YouTube where you can get Plex or Aurum or new accounts, any of that from us for Eve. And you can get a discount or you can get bonus cash back, your choice. And any purchases from us support the show. So you can save a few bucks and support the show at the same time, which is always appreciated. Okay, so you got just a minute here. I'm going to write this up, and then we're going to draw. So we'll have a couple of drawings today. And you do need to be a follower. So, and those of you on YouTube, you can participate in this, but you got to be in Twitch chat. So you can watch on YouTube, but you got to be in Twitch chat. You don't have to have the video playing on Twitch. But Twitch chat is the only place that these giveaways work at the moment. We don't have it working yet in YouTube. I would really like it to, though. So, all right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. Zilvern Loot, thank you for following. Welcome. Hey, it's all written up. You guys just another minute. Okay, so this Tango Accelerated Bay, I'm going to go look here at some of my combat log. I've lost a couple of these. So that's covert. Let's see, is this one covert as well? Yep, still covert. Yeah, I haven't lost any others of these.
Welcome to the Dragons.
You know, I remember losing 2 of them in back-to-back. I wonder if that was on my Marquee Dragon character. But I think it's the accelerated ejection bay. Let's see. We'll just verify on this. We'll load some ammo in here. That's a new sound. Can I load it into all of them? There we go. Yeah, and see, it's going to take out this module right here when I do that. And it's going to add me one more spot. Right? Yeah. So, those are heavy missile launchers. Okay, and that's 455 DPS. Those are heavy missile launcher 2s. 546. So yeah. We also lost a mid slot. No, same mid slots. I think it's the other one that. Yeah, whenever you
You,
load that
sir,
stuff up.
rock.
Hey, we're good on that. So the accelerated ejection bay. Just making sure, I got to do all this stuff remotely, and because I'm such a long way from Jita. There we go. Mid, not lows. Well, no, I mean, I haven't lost anything from my mids. It's all still here. So, yeah, so it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, the cloak requires more CPU and everything. So, so that was a fit. I was probably out running some sites and needed the ability to cloak, and that's why I was set up that way. So, yeah. Okay, so this is good. So this is the fully offense way, and then it's Scourge for this region of space, I believe. I believe it's Scourge in this region of space. Pretty sure. Let me look at something else here. Got a thing for the maze here. Kinetic. Okay, and that's Scourge. Okay, so we're good. I'm gonna save this. There we go. Okay, I feel good about that. So that's pretty nice. Hey, let's see. Hakushi, thank you for following. And Alpha Wave resubbed 6 months in a row. There's another 60 gold to everybody here in Alpha Wave's honor.
Welcome to the
So
Dragons.
thank you. I appreciate that extended support. Wait, we gotta finish that drawing, don't we? I get a little scatterbrained sometimes. Okay, we are closing this raffle and drawing. Vice Hewer, congratulations. A less than 1% chance to win, and you got it. All right. So, congratulations, Vice Hewer. You rock. So, there we go. That is sent to you, buddy. And you'll find it in your Twitch mail. So we're going to reset that, start another one, and we'll draw again at 250 viewers. So at 250, we'll draw again. And so you guys get another chance if you missed out. And that is up and running now. Okay, now let's see here. I am, we got to set some stuff up here. And let's see here. All right. Got a little bit of footwork to do to get all this done, and I'm replacing one of my sinos on the show today too. So you're gonna get a chance to see that, setting up a new sino. Gosh, that lag. Holy cow.
Warp drive active.
Holy cow. You know, I've noticed that things are a little bit more laggy. Let me make sure that all my clients are minimized here.
Warp drive active.
Wonder if those sounds are new too. I actually don't remember them quite as much. That darn clipping noise. Primarily only happens with Eve. I don't know why. It has something to do with the way the graphics present themselves in Eve, that my video capture driver does this.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that popping, that's exactly what I was talking about. I'm getting some really weird video stuff going on here. I mean, look at this. It says I'm getting 50 to 60 FPS, but you see this slowdown that's happening? That is since the patch. And in fact, I had major problems sitting on the login screen. On the login screen after the patch, when I hadn't selected all my characters, until I had selected all the characters on all the open windows, I just had this major video lag. Major. Something new about that. I'm not sure what.
Warp drive active.
But something's been introduced that's a little bit funky. Or at least that's how I feel about it. We have multiple red flashies in system. Yeah, you know, I know that there's things that cause it to drop, but this is a cycle. See this cycle? It's like ching, ching, ching. See that? It's kind of weird. Yeah, Bootsman, you had the same problem? You had to reinstall Eve after downtime. Yeah, okay, so it looks like many of you are having this problem.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, and you know, so my performance on my machine here, I mean, my CPU's not having issues, and it's not my memory, it's not my network, not my disk access. So I am on, I mean, my GPU is at 99%, but it's always at 99%. I'm always pushing it to the max. Yes, there also was a Windows 10 patch, and I've had some strange stuff since that patch as well. So Oh. What can we say? We're forced into these things. But it's the price of progress, I guess.
Warp drive active.
You can see the dip in the FPS monitor display too. Very consistent. Even though I'm remaining above 50 frames per second. Yeah, so Windows 10 just had a patch. I just patched my game computer last night. And you know, I gotta say, something that I really hate about Windows 10 patching is that, goddammit, it requires me to patch every time I have to leave and take my laptop. I mean, not every time, but that's what it feels like. And it just really pisses me off when I'm like, okay, I got 10 minutes to get out of the house and everything. Last thing I'm packing up is my laptop. And I'm leaving for business trip or whatever, and gosh darn it, if it doesn't say that it's going to force me to patch as it shuts down, and you're like going, well, how long is that going to take? Because sometimes the patches take like 20 minutes. And that irritates the crap out of me because I got to go. So, and I don't like leaving my laptop on when I put it in my laptop bag. So, you know, because then you run into other problems. Overheat or whatnot, if it's going to work for the next 10 minutes while it's stuffed in a bag. It's the new user experience specifically to annoy. You know, I heard some other stuff coming out about Windows 10 that they're changing menus again. Go into services and disable the update service. Yeah, I've told it not to deploy on its own, but to let me choose. Now, why am I not jumping? You guys notice that? Did I not select to jump?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, there was some real weird stuff in the code or going on in game Tuesday morning. I don't know if you guys saw it right after server up, because they took the servers down within about 30 minutes. But yeah, Jita, with like only 800 people in Jita, went to 10% tie-dye, and that's not 10% degraded, that is 90% degraded. You know, so it's 10% of the normal speed, and so it was pretty crazy. Your Windows 3.1 and still stable? Awesome, man. Yeah, I bet you that computer's not connected to the internet. Open the command prompt and use the shutdown command. There are parameters in shutdown. So is that just like command prompt and then /shutdown? I may look that up.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so we're going to bring another ship out here now too. And so I'm bringing my new, this is my new Sino that I'm bringing out to here. And it's a lot of jumps, but he'll be fast. Whoa, look at that lag. So I am out in space. This ship is pretty old. I haven't played this character in a while. He's a Sino from an area that where Moose Army used to be. I was in Moose Army before. And let's see, combat log. He's never made any kills. He's really just a Sino. And I've only lost one ship in his lifetime, and that was 445 days ago. So that's about the last time that I used him out here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, he's about to add a hell of a lot more losses. So, and I couldn't check my fit. I tried to check my fit, and it said that we're hostile to each other, and it wasn't going to let me. So, okay, did he dock okay? He did. Okay, just making sure. So, we'll see if I get out of here alive. Undocked from a station whose owner does not like you. Doing so will prevent docking back. Okay. I think I may have a cloak on this guy too. We'll see. I'm the only person in the system, so they're not going to get me. Fallen thank you for following. Welcome. The graphics, I'm having some issues here. I'm at 4, 13, 15. Something going on with this stuff. So I do have a cloak. He has a Sino. Do I have anything else on the ship? No. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, look at this. I'm just, yeah, he's all the way in Stain area. Actually, I'm in Catch. Really not very pleased with performance on this.
Warp drive active.
I'm not sure what to make of this. My other client, this is so weird. My other client was doing fine. What's the matter with this one? Am I on a different video card with this one? No. You can select which video GPU to use. Isn't that weird? He's not training. He's one of my alts. I just use him as a Sino, so he's been trained up to be just a Sino.
Active.
Daredevil. Okay. Yeah, so the patch on Tuesday, it caused some really interesting issues for people, and all had to do with performance.
Warp drive active.
I'm getting like 15 frames per second. My other client, I mean, you guys saw this. My other client was getting 50 at minimum. It's not like I changed anything. It's just a different client. I expect we're going to see another patch in the morning, because there are some performance issues going on in here. I like that they're actually releasing stuff more often. It allows them to react to things a little bit quicker. Do I still have the #1 bounty? Yeah, I do. Look at how slow that's coming up. Look at that. Isn't that weird? How's my temperature? My GPU temperature is 81 Celsius. I think I can go up to about, what, 88 before it's an issue. Let's see. Fan speed is 76%. And I'm going to turn on some, let's see here, bounty office. Yeah, I'm still number 1, 203 billion.
Warp drive active.
I'm going to turn on my fan. You know, I really push my GPUs, and same thing, you know, I caught one of them on fire. Stuff, so.
Warp drive
See if we can lower that temperature down a little bit. It could be that that my GPU is holding back. What's the highest bounty ever in Eve? My bounty. Yeah. You want a link to the release notes? Sure. You grab them here. So, there it is in Twitch and in YouTube. Oh, I don't even see my ship. Wow. That was a little weird looking. Okay, and I have other ships around here. Let's,
drive active.
I'm still in Null. Still in Catch. No, the same issues do not exist. The issues are different now. So these issues to me are clearly different. They may be related, but they're very much different. And because the issues that we had on Tuesday were, it was crippling.
Drive active.
They had, I mean, it's very rare to see a rollback like that in a patch. That is an absolute last resort. And but it was so bad that that they did, because like Jita, within 15 minutes was at 10% tie-dye, meaning that it was only 10% of the normal speed. What is a Sino and why do I need this old character? Conk asks. Holy shit! Look at this gate camp. Oh, am I fucked? Holy shit! What the hell? They're all 14 kilometers away? It looks like they're fighting something else. I can't tell. Well, we'll see where I end up.
Drive active.
That's a lot of ships. Okay, I made it out of there. Oh, Ninja, Fat Ninja. No, Eve is still going strong. Could drop the graphics quality. Nah, not gonna do it. So, okay, so a Sino character, so getting back to the question that Conk had. So a Sino character is a character that helps in navigation of capital ships. And so this character, what he's going to do is he's going to go to a particular spot and he's going to light a point in space up for my other character to see it and jump to it. And this is how you do freightering out in low sec and null, for the most part. Anything that's large. There is some other smaller ships that people use out here, but they're very small in comparison. So now this character was trained specifically for this purpose. He specifically was trained so that he can fly through bubbles in an interceptor and can light a Sino. And then I stopped training him. That's all he does. So he yeah, he does this navigation thing, and I'm flying him up to a new point that he's going to be stationed at. It's still 28 jumps away. I was all the way on the other side of the universe, and so I'm having to move him over. And I decided to use this one here. I have a couple of other Sino characters, but I decided to use this one here because I have 7 accounts that are Omega, and out of these 7 accounts, you know, there's certain ships that need Sinos to jump to. There's one of the bubbles I mentioned that I can fly through. And out of these 7 accounts, there are... I have 3 or 4 pilots that can jump to Sinos. And so on my other accounts, I have Sino characters. And I kind of have them spread throughout so that I always have characters available. And it's really a whole logistics thing. So I was using another character out here, but I want her to remain up in a different area of space now. And so this guy is going to live at this point, which seems to be the point that I jumped to the most in my new area of space. So that's what I'm doing. You scanned down an unsecured data site? Yes, it's very much secured. I believe that is one that will blow your ass up when you go there. Yes. Oh, my GPU temperature is even higher now. 82 Celsius.
Warp drive active.
Hold on a second. Okay, so just making sure that all my fans were still running. None of the fans were having any issues. Okay, I'm up in high sec now. I have no Ward X against me because this character is in an NPC corp. And it's funny, I do have a character that actually lives 1 jump away from the Sino point that I'm putting him at, but he's in faction warfare, which means it's going to be kind of hard to use him as a Sino effectively. So my GPU, so the one that I'm using for this right now is a 980 Ti. And it says I've maxed out my memory. Oh god, I've maxed out my memory now too. This is why I have the donation stuff for the new video cards. And so we're at 640 of $1,582 on the goal. So how many characters do I have? Oh gosh. I have 7 Omega accounts. Have around 19 characters on those accounts. And then I have 5 more Alpha accounts. The Alphas, I've been thinking about setting them up on a different machine here so that I can monitor, you know, have them as scouts. I might take 2 of the 1 or 2 of the alpha characters and put them out there. You can only run 1 alpha character client on a machine at any given time. How much memory do I have? I have 6 gigabytes of memory in my video card, and I'm using 6,011 megabytes of video memory. I think that's my problem. So we're gonna get this guy moved up here. We're gonna set up his Sino and stuff, and then once I'm done using him, I'm gonna shut him down. In fact, I probably can. Let's see here. Well, this character's gonna need to transfer him stuff. I can do that right now without... I can just send him a contract. So... Yeah, I'll just send him a contract. Let's see here. Well, he keeps flying.
Warp drive active.
And then I can log her off. So that's all I was waiting for. And now I minimized all the clients, and so, you know, my thought is that that would, you know, if they're minimized, they don't take as much video memory. They still take some, but they don't take as much. Okay, there's that one. And then I got some more stuff right there.
Warp drive active.
So, no, let's see, the GTX 1080 Ti is going to be 10 gigabyte, I believe, or 8. It's going to be 8 or 10 gigabyte. So, but a Titan, which I may go Titan X, can be 12. Hey, there we go. So now I can close this. She is not needed anymore. Ah. My FPS went up just a little bit. Woo, that made all the difference. Yep. That put me down to 5.1 gigabytes. That was my problem. I was maxing out on my memory. Yeah, the Titan is the ultimate GPU.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And so, Raleigh, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, I'm up to 84 on my GPU temperature. Yeah, I run sometimes as many as 7 on this one machine. Yeah, my problem cleared up there. I was out of memory.
Drive active.
And they're all just 4K on one computer, you know, and I have, what we're trying to do here is run across triple screen like I used to, where I can put this other shit on the sides. So some of the tactical information so that I don't have to show it all. NVIDIA should sponsor the show. You know, I did talk to them, and NVIDIA, so here's an interesting thing about NVIDIA. NVIDIA doesn't make video cards. That may sound really crazy. They make just the GPUs. And so when I talked to them about sponsoring the show, they said, well, you really have to talk to one of our partners, one of the other companies that that manufactures the cards. So, and I haven't done that, but maybe I should. You know, Gigabyte makes cards, and back in the day, I was a fully certified and authorized Gigabyte reseller, and that's been a long time ago. But I don't know, maybe that would hold some weight. So that's really been a long time ago, though. I mean, that was back in 93 through 95. Yeah. So what is that? 22 years ago? Holy shit. Fat Ninja, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, you know, they could. So I have another sponsorship deal I'm working on. I got to talk to them more. But they're not a right fit for like, you know, sponsoring the video cards. You got to make those things fit well. They're online in 95 and BBS in Australia, yeah. So, and I got on the internet in like 97. So, in
Active.
89, I was running an online service. I ran my own BBS. Yeah. And guess what? We played a space game called Trade Wars. My BBS was called Play Trade Wars Online. And you had to log in and you'd play your turns and then log out, and it would update, and then the next person would come in and play their turns and everything. And we had people that would be on auto dial for as much as like 6 hours to get in and play their turns. 300 bond. I didn't start out quite that low. I started out at, what was it, 9,200? 9,200 baud? Something like that. Oh, Legend of the Red Dragon. Yes. Lord. Yes, and there was also Usurper and a couple others. 14.4, yeah. So I had 14.4s, and that's when I first shotgunned modems. So so Supra made these modems where you could shotgun them, and meaning connect them together. And so what I did was one of the services that I dialed into allowed me to get double speed. So I'd take 2 of their phone lines and 2 of my phone lines, and we'd bind them together.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah. Moslage and Jim Hendricks, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, you were sysop back in the day, Lord Doa. Yep. And that's what they were called. So system operators, which was a term that came from mainframe days.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Hello, Jim. Well, welcome to a live show. You had 56K frame relay in your house. Awesome. You know, back when UO first came out, like 97. Actually, I was on the internet before that. But I had 3 megabit download. It was 56K up and 3 megabit down. I had a microwave antenna to receive data, and then I sent all the data out through my modem. I ran Wildcat too, buddy. Grabby. Yeah, Wildcat was my favorite. Yeah. I have a picture back here of our first people that we did the BBSs with, and I was in '89. We were sending emails back and forth over FidoNet. So, and I remember conversing with somebody. So I was in the United States, and I remember conversing with somebody in Australia back and forth over email through FidoNet, and a reply came back in about 10 days. And we were like, holy shit, that is so much faster than sending a letter. And basically, you would have your BBS either dial out or receive in calls twice a day that would send any messages out, and then they'd go, so it's like every 12 hours there'd be another hop out, and it'd get you closer, and they figured out through FidoNet which BBS has got you closer to your location and routed you all the way through. So they're going through other people's stuff, and it was so insecure. You could look at all these packets. You could look at the raw text files on the BBS of the data going through and everything, and you could see the messages going through and stuff. So it's pretty wild. Is he live? Who? Me? Yeah, BBS, FidoNet, trip down memory lane. Absolutely.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, in fact, would you believe that BBSs actually still exist? Look at this. So this is I'm posting a link here in both Twitch and in YouTube. So this is one of the guys who plays Shroud of the Avatar. It's his GoFundMe page, and it is it says here that he's still running a BBS, and I find that to be pretty interesting. I donated to him this morning, and he's one of the Shroud of the Avatar players. So he's been diagnosed with stage 4 colon cancer, which is pretty serious. So anyway. Yeah, gave him some bucks this morning. Don't you have a dark screen? Refresh your browser. Or Control F5. Marky is never lies. A robotic recording that anticipates people's questions. Yes. There you go. I am the new AI. Yeah, okay, so obviously somebody has to type to him to tell him to refresh. Control F5. Because he's not hearing me if he's got his black screen, I assume. Makinos, 50 bits. Thank you, buddy. No odd amounts today. There we go. 5 gold to everybody here in Makinos' honor. Thank you for that donation of 50 bits. Control F5. Yeah. I'm proof of concept from Twitch to FaceRig. I have FaceRig. It's never worked well for me. GPU's up to 86. Got rid of your remainder bits. There's no reason to hit Control F5. Yes, there is. It's to the person who needs to is getting a black screen. You need to force a reload of the page. Yes, FaceRig does not work with Epic Beards. It does not. It doesn't track beards at all. So, and it doesn't know where my chin is. And so it thinks that like my nose is my chin or some crap like that. So you guys on YouTube, say hello. You guys have been so quiet this morning. Nobody has said a frickin' word, and there's 60 of you there. Are you guys real?
You, sir, rock.
Another resub. Let's see. Grecker. Firefox sucks. Can't see, but we'll try back later. Dude, clear your cache! 8 months in a row. Let's see here. That's 80 gold to everybody here. Somebody write him a message and tell him to refresh his page. So, there's 80 gold to everybody here in Grecker's honor. So, thank you for that support. I do not play Elite Dangerous. It does not look interesting to me. So, okay, we're going to accept these contracts. And
you, sir, rock.
Okay. Really accept? Yes, really accept the contract. I want it. I need it. So, and Digic, thank you for resubbing. Another 40 gold to everybody here in honor of his 4 months as a sub. So thank you for that extended support. All right. We're almost at 250 viewers, too.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Vin the Man, thank you for following. Welcome. All right, so we're going to go next door to Kanaka. YouTube is sponsors only. That's why it's so quiet. Oh shit! Let me change that. Somehow that gets checked every once in a while when I bring focus to the screen. Okay, let me fix that.
Drive active.
That would be my error. I was wondering why nobody was talking. Yeah. So, okay. YouTube is updated. You guys can talk now. I apologize. Yeah, that gets selected every once in a while when I click on a blank space to bring focus to the screen so I can scroll it. And that happens.
Warp drive active.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that, everybody. I was wondering why nobody was... There were so many people there and nobody was talking. Yeah. Okay.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so I am making my home station here. Hey! New sponsor, let's see. Yeah, so Michael just sent $1 on YouTube to say that it was sponsor chat on YouTube right now. Yep, just fixed it. Thank you. That was clever, thinking that that you could write it in a donation message. So thank you. I apologize, everybody. Yeah. Hey, we're at 252 viewers on Twitch. That's another drawing. So, okay, let's see here. I need to... I'm going to unload this Sino that I've got in here. And then I'm going to take him over to the other station, to the Citadel. And then we're going to build our ship. Tenchi, 110 bits. Thank you for those bits. That is 11 gold to everybody here in Tenchi's honor. So, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Warp drive.
Hail to the dragon, baby. Marquise bitches are going to enjoy some new bling.
Okay, Fromage just put in another $10. Sweet. Okay, let's see here. So, thank God it's Thursday, is what he says. So, okay, in honor of Fromage, $10 donated towards the video cards. There is 100 gold to everybody here in Twitch chat. Everybody give it up for Fromage. Tell him thank you, and I thank you. And then, let's see here. Let's update. So that's $11 in. I don't have any way to reward you guys on YouTube for doing stuff. It just really sucks. We're trying to get that shit working, but it's not working yet. So, okay. So that brings us up to 152. No, 52. 652. All right. Okay. So now here's my ploy. I hop out of here. I leave this ship. My nice dirty pod. This pod has not been killed in a long time. Actually, it's never been killed. Okay, we're going to go back over and get another... Duke is a real person, yes. Yes, John St. John. So, and that is who's barking things out. He's the one talking. Okay, we're going to go get another ship here.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I'm going to start writing this up for our 250 drawing. So it is for a brand new account for Eve, a core account. It'll upgrade your Alpha to Omega, unless you've been Omega before. But if you've never been Omega before, it will upgrade you 30 days. Comes with a ship, fit, some other items. And this comes from our store. It's worth about $20. And it, if you need Plex or Aurum or anything, exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat. There's a link in the description in YouTube. And you can select either a discount code or a bonus code. Both have a little bit different properties. And the bonus code will actually save you more in the long run. So in any purchases you make from our store, you do get a chance to bark out a thank you on the show. But also, it does support the show, and so it's very much appreciated. Okay, so here we go. Getting into this ship. And change name. Don't want my name on it. So we got a couple of sinos here. Probably don't need to buy any more right now. Let's see. We're going to drop off the mining laser. Put in a sino. That way I can shoot at people if they're shooting at me. Okay. Now I got to make a sino spot. And get put in some liquid ozone. Yes, that's what it is. Okay, now I'm going to step away for just a moment. As soon as I dock, I'm going to put in some liquid ozone. I'm going to step away for just a moment, grab some more to drink, and then you should all have your tickets in, and we will draw.
Welcome
on
to the
next winner.
Dragons.
Eastmer, thank you for following. Welcome.
Docking request accepted.
And
You,
Leeds,
sir, rock.
Leeds Goza, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. All right. Oops, that's not what I wanted. And more bits. Whoa! 1,000 bits. Holy cow. That is a lot. All right. So, let's see here. Yeah, 1,000 bits from, is it 80 and 0? Because I have been neglecting the stream lately, sorry. You're all good, buddy. So thank you so much for those bits. And let's see here. That 1,000 bits is going to equal 100 gold to everybody here in your honor. So everybody give it up for 80 and 0. Or is that 80-100? I don't know. How do you pronounce that? So thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. So, and welcome those of you coming over from Leeds Goza. So we got a giveaway going. Exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat. If you're brand new here, you can get in on it. If you follow right now, it'll give you 10 gold and you get 10 tickets in. We're going to draw here in about 3 minutes. I'm going to step away for just a moment. When I sit back down, we're going to draw. And so I will be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, I'm back. Mr. 4G and Evil Echo Empire, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, we're going to close the raffle here. Closing and drawing. Jumbo, it says you're not a follower. Let me check on that real quick here. See if it just hasn't caught up. Do need to be a follower. So... yeah, interesting. You are a follower. Weird. I don't understand why it has this weird information, but he followed last year. So, I don't know why it says he's not a follower. But I show that he is, so Jumbo, congratulations, thank you. I don't know why it's reporting that. But it is check to make sure that you're still followed. I show that you followed last year, and maybe you got unfollowed and it didn't. That happens to some people. But I was able to look up that you followed before. So, okay. Sending that out to you. Check your Twitch mail. And there we go. Okay, so... now, if you missed out on that one, no problem. We're starting a new one. There we go. Exclamation point, ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat. You can get in on the next one. We'll draw at 350 viewers. All right. Did someone say that Ozium, they're having problems with Ozium? Let me see here. Oh.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, Ozium seems to be down with a 500 error. Alright. Well, hopefully they come back. It's a good site. J-Dub, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, you can still use fit links, just not the main page? Huh. Somebody slap them with a wet fish or something. Tell them what's up. Hello, GTX. Okay. Now. Okay, I am going to make my bookmark for this. Then we're not going to be ready to jump to him right away, so... little sino spots. Wait a second. Am I missing something here?
You, sir, rock.
I just undocked from the Keepstar, and it's not here.
Docking request accepted.
Paul Denham! 18 months in a row. Woo! All right. Everybody give it up for Paul. 180 gold to each and every one of you here in Paul's honor. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that extended support. So, someone stole the Citadel, or Keepstar. Damn! I can't see it. What is going on? Okay, I can't accurately make a bookmark on this without being able to see it.
Docking request accepted.
Oh, I'm not tethered either. You're right. Okay, we'll come back to that. Oh, it could be my client. You know what? Yeah. Could be my client. I don't think that... I don't think that... I'm verifying them right now. I'll restart this client. Or something if I need to. Okay, let's... get another ship up here, and this guy we need to move him into jump position. Really? I go to that place and I hit all of these others? How interesting is that? Okay, so it's an interceptor. In fact, this is one I can do a little bit of fighting in this if I need to, right?
Welcome
Yes.
to the Dragons.
Okay. Glitch in the Matrix. Yes. Alright. Caliban, thank you for following. Welcome. So we're setting these guys up to be able to do some jumps. So now this guy sees the Citadel just fine.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, it says nothing's corrupt. So let's just exit out of that client and then I'll relaunch that client. Oh shit, I don't remember which account it's on. Ugh. I'm gonna guess that it's on. I'm making a guess now.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
That one's not it. So there we go. Is this one?
Connecting.
Alright, Feral Loki, 100 bits. Wait, you farted inside the Citadel and blew it up. You know, I'm not sure how I feel about that. But 10 gold to everybody in Fartman Feral Loki's honor. So thank you for those bits. Yeah. Okay.
Warp drive active.
So, alpha accounts are limited to T1 modules, and you can do faction modules as well. So I'll be flying down, I'll be picking up a few things, including this, this Tengu, so that if we can get an escalation of the maze, I'll be doing it in the Tengu. The Tengu is where I have the most skills. And what is the conversion rate of bits? So 1,000 is $10. So what you donated was $10, and So 1,000 bits is 100 gold, or $10 is 100 gold. Yeah. So I reward those both the same on the gold going out. The bits though, I don't know how much that Twitch takes out of that. I actually don't know. And so I don't know how much to put toward the goal. So I've been doing toward the goal of the video card. It's just been cash donations, because I actually don't know how much I get out of it. It's not all of it. Not like the cash donations. I just pay the percentage of receiving of funds through PayPal, which is like 3% plus 30 cents. 100 bits for you cost $1.40. Oh. So, Mercenary says, "Wife and I love your stream." Well, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. And thank you for making a purchase from the store, supporting the show.
Warp drive
Excellent.
active.
And then Lactide and Kosuko, thank you for following. Welcome. The bits are taxed when you buy them, so you receive 100 bits.
You, sir,
It's
rock.
$1 donation net. Really? Is that true? I'm gonna have to look that up. Huh. So you guys pay the tax on your end, or you pay the portion on your end? 40%'s high. Holy cow. Another big dragon here. Anonymous purchase from the store. Thank you, thank you.
Warp drive active.
Interesting, I did not know that. $1,500 bits is $20. Yeah. I'll have to read up on that. I actually didn't know that. So it's not a buck. Well, it's a buck to me, I guess. 100 bits would be a buck to me, but it costs the sender $1.40. Time for Plex, Bird Dog. Yeah, make sure you use exclamation point coupon there in Twitch chat.
Active.
Use either the discount or the bonus code. The bonus code pays a little bit, gives you a little bit more, but it's kind of like a credit cashback thing. So use a discount if it's just a one-time buy, but if you buy again next month, then it costs you a little bit less, or you'll be able to get a little bit more, however you look at it. Live in the region next to you? Yeah? Could very well be. Svipple here. Is he gonna try and grab me? I'd be hard to grab, but... Plex is going through the roof in Jita today? Really? It is. Wow, that's up like 10%. Now wait a second. Oh wait, I'm not in Jita. I'm not at Jita, so but it was up 10% from where Jita was. Let's look at that a different way.
Active.
It's 1.09 billion. 1.03. Wait. It's been 1.03 for quite a while
Welcome to
now.
the Dragons.
So the first Jita, 1.085. Yeah, it is up. Someone making a run on it? Someone trying to pump the market?
Warp drive active.
I mean, I sold some a couple of days ago for 1.03. Riker, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, the trade hubs and perimeter have been destroyed. You know, that's why I stopped posting my trades there in those, because I had, I kid you not, like 300 buy orders out there at one of the citadels, and the damn thing got blown up. And then I lost all of that stuff. I mean, I didn't take financial losses per se, but all the time to set up 300 buy orders, that's a hell of a lot of time.
Warp drive active.
Ava, hello. You know, I also noticed that the golden pods were going up. They used to sit at about 1.8, 1.9 billion, and then
Accepted.
it it went up. They're at 2.5 when I looked. Okay. He does not have any fuel. I gotta go get fuel. And let me, just before I forget, is Scout still in fleet? He's not. Oh yeah, join fleet. Now it's gonna say it expired. Yeah. Darn it, because I waited too long. Okay, let me get him back in fleet again. We'll undock him real quick and see if we see the Citadel now, because I restarted this. I gotta wait another second. Okay. When you run out of fuel for this, then your Sino just goes out. Ships, for the most part, don't take fuel. It's only this capital ship jumping that does. There it is. Okay. Yeah, so I just had to restart my client. Okay.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, we do sell golden pods. We're the only place that has them. So you can get it from our store. Exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat, and they'll give you a link to our store, and you can get them there. The package also comes with 5 Gnosis, BPO for or BPC for 5 Gnosis, and some other stuff. So, and those are worth like 40 million each right now. So that's another 400 million. So you're looking at it's like $39, and you're looking at about 3 billion ISK worth of stuff. It's actually more favorable than Plex, but you know, it takes longer to sell a golden pod, so it's not as quick a turnaround. Yeah, that's another way to invest money. Or if you want to bling out your pod, make it golden, and it stays every time. It's not like those other pod skins that you have to set every time you're in your pod again. It actually stays that way. So okay, so this guy is all ready. Excellent. He is all ready to go. And then we need fuel here, so I got to find where I have my fuel. Okay, and where is my clone set to? Not here. Okay. Am I in a regular station? No, I'm in a Citadel. Okay, let's take this ship. How's the fit on it? Okay, it's fine. We're going to take this ship over to a regular station. I'm going to get my fuel, and I'm going to set my clone over there. And then we're going to do just a little bit of sinoing here. Yeah, so it's a 5 Gnosis. It's a BPC for 5 Gnosis, and there's some other stuff in there that's worth some stuff as well. There's a list of everything, but those are the big items that are worth, and I've highlighted them in yellow on our site.
Docking request
Um,
accepted.
and
Sir,
those
rock.
the BPCs. If you want to sell the BPC, it actually sells for pretty good as well, especially out in Null and stuff like that, because it only takes 1 tritanium to buy them, to build them, and so they can be built anywhere, and that's one of the beautiful things about those. And so there's a five run BPC for Gnosis in each one of those. So, and Gnosis are very popular with alphas. They're the biggest ship that an alpha can get into. So, yeah. Okay, let's see here. Get that. We are going to set the clone here, or set home station here. And then, hey, we're going to make a run down. Yeah, they're special, they were a gift. And so, and we ended up with them because we're an authorized reseller for CCP, but we made a special deal with them, and we purchased all of the remaining second decade boxes from them. All of them. It was a lot. And so those were one of the codes in there. Boy, I have no friendlies in here. Duke is having a hard time barking things out again. I saw somebody made a purchase, and he didn't bark it out. It was anonymous. Nobody wrote anything in, so not too big a deal. But having a hard time telling what's going on with that. How many are left? We have we have a lot left, but I actually the price on them is going to, I mean, there might be some sales occasionally, but the price on them when stock starts to get shorter will actually go up. So, and it'll probably end up at the very end being probably in the $50 to $75 range for each one of those codes. But that'll be a while. So, yeah, we're keeping it nice and steady. Okay, doesn't mean it'll never go on sale, but I like to keep them nice and steady. Okay, so he's sitting out there. He's ready. This guy, let's get him into his ship. Make sure he's all fueled up. He is all fueled up. This is my Nomad. So when jumping to a Citadel, it's about the safest thing you can do. It is extremely safe, especially to a Keep Star. These are both Keep Stars I'm jumping to, so yeah. Alright, well, I guess time to go. Let's see, I'll check my fit here real quick. Yep. What's local looking like? Local's looking fine. Okay, that's all ready. Light the Sino. Yep. So there we are. Oh, wait. Oh, he can see it. Okay. Yeah, it is a pretty big ship. And that jump fatigue is going to catch up with me. We're only making one round trip. Keep stars on this one right here. You can't be targeted while you're out here, so. Can be bumped though, so I'm still keeping an eye. Okay, there we go. Another Sino. Hey, we're gonna
You,
dock here.
sir, rock.
Luke himself. Thank you for the sub. Let's see, let me set my ships here. Oh, this guy might attack me. Yep, he's gonna attack. Nice easy kill for him. Okay. So, this guy.
Autopilot engaged.
Okay. It's all okay.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's just another kill. Pads your stats. So, Luke, let me hook you up here. Luke himself. 1,000 gold to you, Luke. Spend it whatever you want. Dungeon raids, giveaways, or dancers. Just be careful with the dancers. You never know what you're going to get. And 10 gold to everybody here in Luke's honor. Let me tell Luke himself thank you. And I appreciate the support. Yeah, overall they should count. It's part of the statistics, even though it's seems kind of corny and stuff. It is part of the statistics of everything. So no, you can't covert ops cloak a jump freighter. Not work.
Warp drive active.
Gambino doing well. Jump to fatigue depends on how long you are on basically how long
Warp drive active.
you are jumping, how many light years you're jumping. There's some other factors too, but I think that is the primary one. And how much fatigue you have currently, it can compound. So it compounds anything above 10 minutes. This guy have autopilot set. He's still attempting to dock. He'll dock if he can. So. Alright. 80 and 0. At Fairloki. just broke. Wind and Citadel and your pod exploded. Must have been the confined space. Man, the fart jokes. Another 10 gold to everybody here in honor of 80 and 0. Thank you for those bits and the TMI. That one blew you away? Oh my, the jokes, they continue.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, we made it. Yay! Okay, so everything I have in here is going to other character here. I was just using him as a scout, just to keep an eye on the gate. Wait a second. Why have I not uncloaked?
Drive active.
Man, just some weird stuff. Yeah, if you don't let the blue fatigue expire, yeah, you have to get it under 10 minutes. Anything over 10 minutes is compounded. So if I jumped right now, it'd add another, I don't know, then it'd be like a 30, 40 minute timer or something like that. You can get it all the way up to, what, 30-day timer? Something like that. Or do they lower it to a max of 7 days? I think I remember something about that. I've hit up to a day on it before. 5 days max right now? Okay. Yeah.
Docking permission requested.
Yeah, CCP is laggy today. I agree.
Docking request accepted.
Okay, now I'm gonna set up this trade. Okay, and then on the other end, trading off most everything. I gotta take my modules out. I'd like to put them in a container in here, but it just doesn't work very well. It just takes up too much space and you end up putting stuff in there too. So as long as I remember. Proteus is, here's some Proteus component parts. Proteus is a better ship out there for doing the maze, but, you know, it is, I don't have all the skills for it. I'd have a little bit of training to do. So I'm going to try it in a Tengu, and I'll work on the Proteus if I fail in the Tengu. Okay, so basically 4 billion worth of loot dropped off. And then receiving a bunch of stuff too for the Tengu, and then also bringing out ammunition for my Dreadnought. It's a lot of items, so. When did that time-lapse video come out, Firebrim? They just released it? Cool. I'll have to check that out. But I'll have to do it off the show. You know, I could run some of those implants too. Okay, I need to make sure I get the ship as well. Okay, got it. Wow, almost a full load. So, this is a 1 weapon upgrade. What does this do? Uh, 1% reduction in CPU requirements for turrets. Okay, I don't need that. 3% bonus to all missiles maximum velocity. That means they go further. Maybe. And 3% bonus to the launcher rate of fire. Yes, definitely. That'll give you a 3% bonus in damage. You guys talking about Moose getting a character banned? Yeah, they banned everybody that was involved with the casino, but they left their other characters. So, and some people reported getting their characters back. I don't know. I didn't really pay too terribly much attention to that. Yeah, I'm going to take 2 of these. And let's see here. What have I got in here? So I don't have anything in those slots. And since this is a missile boat, this'll work.
Today will be a good day to die.
All right, we got a dungeon raid going on. Yeah. They had a casino in Eve? No, it was outside of Eve, but they used Disc. So, yeah. You can still do casinos in Eve, within Eve. You just can't have any external influence on it. So I think. Yeah.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, I mean, I saw one of Moose's characters the other day, so I know Moose is still playing. I'm in his corp. So, Poke Salad, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, I'm in his corp. So, Moose Army. Hey, is this guy still out here? He's not. Okay. So, let's see here. Let's see how we're doing on jump fatigue. Is it below 10 minutes? Okay, we'll let it get below 10 minutes before we jump. And so that'll be good. And I basically filled up everything here. I spent 22,000 units of fuel to get down here at 636 each. So it cost me between 12 and 13 million for fuel to get down here. I'll spend the same going back. So, because I'm completely full, and so I don't have any of my economizers on or anything. Yeah, it's because I'm transporting some ships here. So this one's pretty big. This one's 200,000, and So it's just an extra ship I'm bringing up there for one of my characters. Okay, I'm gonna step away for just a moment, and then my fatigue will be up. I'm gonna go get some more to drink. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, no ATA yet on when we'll get gold in YouTube. We're still working on it. Our programmer's working with BarkerBot, and yeah, YouTube has some funky rules about what they will allow for us to see who's here. So we're trying to figure that out, because you might actually have to say something like once an hour in chat in order to get your gold there. And it's not a very good way of doing it, but it is one option. So, okay. So this guy here, I think we can close down his client once, yeah, in fact, there's so much stuff here. And, you know, it's like, what's worth stuff? Maybe I'll just figure that all out later. I want to get the most money's worth out of the stuff that I take back, start selling it. So there's 3.9 billion there, and then I have another 500 million in ships to be transported over too. So it's about 4.4 billion. Yeah. And we'll close down this client. I don't think he needs to be here anymore. Okay. So now I have to do one jump to him. It's just one jump, but I have to go one jump. So we'll time this so I don't have to sit in space long. You might have somebody looking to pop him, so...
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, there we go.
Docking request accepted.
Okay. There we go. We got a MOA here. And an Ares. So they can target me while I'm, no, they're just doing their thing. Okay.
Autopilot engaged.
They can target me while I have the Sino lit because I don't have the protection of the Citadel anymore. Okay, so my other character here needs a ship. We have Sino here, but we don't have any fuel. Okay. We have fuel over there. Well, the Eve bounty system got kind of nerfed because people would get these huge bounties and then they'd just have a friend kill them. And then split the bounty. And so it was a way to kind of exploit the system. And so that's why it was changed that way. Big Tom, thank you for following. Welcome.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
There's a saber here. Okay. It's going to try and bubble me on station. That'd be a really lame kill. Bubble a Sino ship. In fact, the bubble might cost more than my ship. But whatever, if that's what he wants to do. I don't know what they're doing. But just thinking aloud. Okay, so how am I doing on jump fatigue? We'll be fine. Under 10 minutes. Hey, I was just heating up my lunch, so I'm gonna grab it real quick. Be right back. Okay. So, hope you don't mind. I'm going to eat my lunch in front of y'all. Little General Tao's chicken. Yeah. So, and we'll get jumping and finish this up. Food stream, best stream? Yeah. Little General Tao's chicken warmed up. Welcome to the Waffle House. Am I at the Waffle House? You need Adobe Flash player? Adobe Flash isn't really used anywhere anymore, nor is it supported. Wait, why are messages getting deleted and stuff? Okay, so...
Warp drive active.
Oh, Sino and Kanaka? Yeah, is he still lit up there? He is. You literally typed message deleted? Yeah, I was wondering. I was wondering. Hey. Another thing, how I got alpha'd on that station. Can't get alpha'd like that at a can't get alpha'd like that here at Citadel because I can't target you.
Docking request accepted.
Okay. So, just waiting for him to dock up, and then we're done with this character for today. Uh-oh. What just happened? Oh, got killed over here while I was being targeted over there.
Accepted.
Okay. Well then. I thought I was being targeted over here. Okay. Well, that saved me having to wait around on that one. About, what, 10 seconds left, something like that. You can help me not wait there? Yeah, okay. There we go.
Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Hey, this guy is done. We will reload him so he's just ready to go. And thank him for his services. Goodbye. Now, am I still engaged in combat with this other person? No. Oh, he already looted it. He wanted the Sino to drop. I guess that's what happened. I was going to go out and look. It was one of my Sino ships that just got killed. Hey, Aurora didn't talk to me saying blah blah blah. You're too far away. Civilian gun. Yeah, see, he took the Sino. Yep. Okay, well. Oh well.
Request accepted.
Hey. What's my timer at? 15 minutes. It's okay. We can go up higher. So, let's see here. What other characters we got going on up here? We'll fire up another one up here. Be my eyes up there before I jump up. How much is Sino's going for? I play as much as about 1.9 million for them. They're a good moneymaker. If you can build Sinos and then populate them in areas that have a lot of jumps, I mean, seriously, if you can get access to the markets where they do a lot of jumps, then they sell. Cheering message deleted. Oh, it didn't show the message deleted part. Hey, look at that. Okay, so 80 and 0. Let's see, how much was that? 100? So that's 10 gold in honor of the 100 bits. Everybody tell 80 and 0 thank you for more gold. There's another Sino character which I have not finished building, named Sometimes I Sino.
Connecting.
Okay, so salvaging 4 completed. Excellent. Hey, system looks really good. Nice and clear. So now, oh, they bubbled me? What? Is that really going to stop me from jumping? Yeah, it did. Okay, well then.
Docking request accepted.
So, Onyx out there, stopping me from jumping. The bubble's down. Do they control how long it stays up? Yeah, I didn't know they could do that. He can't target me, just like I can't target him. So, he bubbled me again. All I can do is troll me, because he can't target me. You can turn off tethering? I didn't know that. So, one time at band camp, you bubbled a freighter. Yeah. It would be interesting. You could use one of these sit just outside of bubble range. All I had to do is wait for it to time out. That's all that was needed.
Drive active.
Hey. Now I can finish my lunch. Yeah, piano core. I do plan on incorporating entrepreneur stuff. Week from today. Take a look at the schedule. Week from today, next Thursday, we do have a show called Like an Entrepreneur. You can sign up to be alerted before it goes on the air. There's a link in the description in YouTube that talks about how Marky Dragon does it. Sign up there, and in Twitch, !no job, and get the information. So next week will be the first episode of that.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hey, made it here.
Warp drive active.
So, not blowjob, no job. Yeah, somebody already fired it off. It's once per minute. Tempest.
Warp drive active.
Gila.
Warp drive active.
For wormholes, I like Asteros. They're a bit tanky, they cost a little bit more, but that would be my preferred choice in a wormhole for exploration, being Astero. Some people do Stratios, but you're looking at more than double the cost of a Astero.
Warp drive active.
Hey, lunch is done. Say what? Damn. If I was closer to the gate to jump through, I'd have jumped through and met him on the other side.
Warp drive.
He was a little hauler. Make money with an Astero so that you can afford a few Stratios, then maybe move up. Don't move up until you can afford to lose a couple of them. Use a Stratios with 5 warp core stabs. Wow. Hadn't thought about that. Diminishing returns on that. I'd almost do like 3 warp core stabs and some other stuff for faster alignment, although they're already really fast.
Warp drive active.
JJ, 100 bits, more gold. Another 10 gold, everybody here in JJ's honor. Everybody tell him thank you. All right. Yeah, then there's also the thing of just doing exploration in a really cheap ship. So, there is that too. There is that method.
Active.
I usually end up making, 6 or 7 million out of each site I find. But then you get lucky every once in a while and you hit something that's 40 or 50 million. Yeah, move your way up to more expensive ships for it. Just start start lower, move your way up. Or the best suggestion.
Drive active.
I think did I buy some more stuff last night? No. But I thought about it. Let's get this stuff off the ship.
Warp drive active.
So this character is
You,
also one of my
sir,
scouts.
rock.
Calcron. 1 hour sleep. Guess comes around, rings the bell. Lovely. How are you going? How are you doing today, Marky? I'm doing well. Do you sleep days, Calcron? So, resub 20 months in a row. That is 200 gold to everybody here in Calcron's honor. So, thank you, thank you. What's the cheapest ship you can get to jump stuff? You mean like jump freighter?
Warp drive active.
Because none of the jump freighters are cheap. Oh yeah, cheap. The carrier is the cheapest. You're right. Carrier you can get into for 1.1 to 1.3 billion. And it'll jump. They jump what, 7 light years? But its cargo hold is only 10,000, but its fleet hangar, if you're transporting ships, you just assemble them, and then they can carry 1 million in there. But still, 1 million is only 2 battleships.
Warp drive active.
Black Ops doesn't have any cargo, yeah. It has room for ammo, but you can get 10,000 into a carrier. I don't know. Maybe you can cargo expand that. Viators? Well, a Viator can go to a... No, it can light a Black Ops Sino, right? Yeah, Black Ops is not friendly.
Warp drive active.
What is it about the Viator that they can do? But a Viator, fully maxed out on space, where it's like paper thin tank, is only 13,400 or something like that. Viator can Black Ops jump. You still need a Black Ops to go to, right? Is it just to a Black Ops Sino? I've actually never tried that before. Alright, we're going to look at that. So what do you do? You just have another ship that launches, that does a Black Ops, so they can use all Sinos, but can I actually jump when I'm sitting in that ship? Need a Black Ops to bridge. Okay. So it has to have another Black Ops ship with it to start the function. You have a buster that holds 100,000 cubic meters? What, JJ? I've never heard of such a thing. And I say that in all seriousness. Uh, 62,500 is the biggest that I know of in DST, plus 3,000, and then if you cargo expand it, it goes up to like 4,500. I think you're mistaken. You're mistaken, JJ. I'm almost positive you're mistaken, and I know you're normally right on that stuff, but I don't think that's correct. So, 1, Black Ops Sino ship at location, Black Ops ship to bridge. Any covert ops cloak ship, such as a Viator, can use the Black Ops ships to bridge to the Sino, like a Titan. Okay. Excellent. So that is, yeah. So, okay. Okay. Good to know. Here's this ship back here again. So I've never done that before. But, you know, Viator, so 13,000, yeah, just a little over 13,000 is as much as you can get in there. And so, and I don't know, is the Sino cost on a Black Ops more? 77,000 total if you include the fleet hangar. How much you... But the fleet hangar can only get to 62,500. And the other cargo hold is 3,900. Wow. So you put in the other rigs and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. So I have a pilot that's got Mastery 5 on Viator. But I've already logged him out, so yeah, that's interesting. Very interesting. Okay, we're gonna fix up all of his stuff later. So this guy, any suggestions for starter implants? I mean, if you're not losing your pod, then I recommend implants for training faster. And, you know, even if you just get the level 1s, which aren't very expensive, you can probably get 5 million for a whole set. It'll give you a little bit of boost in your skill training and allow you to advance faster. Can't jump freighters in Empire space. And you can't get carriers into high sec either. Yeah, +4s. If you die occasionally, I suggest +4s. If you never die, then I recommend +5s. So, and you can't say you never die, but I have some pilots that have got +5s in that they've been attacked. They've lost their, maybe once a year or whatnot. But that's $500 million for those. Okay, so jump freighters can fly in high-sec. They cannot land on a Sino in high-sec because you can't light the Sino in high-sec. They can jump to a Sino from high-sec, though. And carriers can't fit through the gates to get into high-sec. Yeah. Okay, so this is a new salvage ship that I put together. And so I'm going to take it over to the other station because he needs a little bit of fit. I have a fit box, which I might just hand over to them and then hand back after he's fitted up. So much information. Oh, yes, my head hurts. Yeah, that's E for you.
Docking request accepted.
6 days till Jump Freighter 5 is done. Awesome. I tell you, there's money to be made out here. So this ship has nothing in it. I just bought the hull. And I have my salvage drones, and that's it. So. Oh, they're supposed to go in the drone bay. That'd probably help. Little issues like that. And I thought about setting this guy up as a smart bomber so that somebody who tackles me gets a little bit of a surprise. I don't know. How long until you get the Plex you bought? So, I assume you're buying from the store. I'm not doing customer service at the moment. You will either have the Plex or they will contact you in less than 20 minutes. So, 99% of all the orders are less than 20 minutes.
Rock.
And actually, it usually happens a lot faster, just a couple of minutes. So, Badavim just subbed. Woohoo! All right. Another sub. So, Badavim joining the Dragons. Okay. Let me see here. Hooking you up. Another 1,000 gold for you. So you spin it however you want. Dungeon raids, giveaways, or even dancers. Exclamation point dancers, spend 10 gold. Although, be careful. You might not get what you're expecting. And everybody give it up for Badavim. Because of them, another 10 gold. Everybody here, everybody gets another dancer. Oh, yeah. So. That's not good then? It's not good that it's that quick to you? I don't get it. So. That's not good? I don't understand. What's not good about it? There's some security that has to go through, especially if you're a first-time customer. Yeah. So, but I don't think there'd be any issues. I don't know though. I mean, if something looks funky, then they're gonna examine it. So. Yeah. Oh, you bought it like an hour ago and still nothing? Oh, well then something's wrong. And if you did not get contacted by the store, email in, Bird Dog. So something, maybe it sent out to you, maybe it went to a different email address than what you expected, or whatever. But yeah, email in or call the store. Either way. And so, and they'll fix you right up. So, yeah, anything that takes over 20 minutes, assume something's wrong. Contact the store. So, and most people it's automated, but, when our anti-fraud catches it and wants humans to look at it, then take up 20 minutes. So anyway, okay, there you go. So support@marqueedragon.com. Just email them and they will hook you up. Figure it out. Okay, now got a couple of ships here. Let's see here. Let's first, what I want to do is okay. Let's see. We're going to deliver these contracts. Those are the last 2 contracts I had in progress. Oh, I have 1 contract in progress? What? Really? What contract is that?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is. I thought that I just finished all of them. Okay. Now, what I wanted to look at was contracts here, because this is how I'm making some of my money here. Is I'm just looking to see what's available out here. I'll change my fit before I forget. Oops. Yeah, there's a little bit of lag today. There we go. So, a rattlesnake. 350 million. They want 3 million for this. Let's see. And here is a blinged out Samira. Let's see what this puppy's worth. Easy appraisal on this. You guys notice this? They got their value way wrong. So they're asking 2 point. So they're asking 3 billion. The rigs are worth 200 million. So that brings it up to 3.2. Let's and that's just on the buy price. See, I could spend 3.2 billion. I could spend another 50 million to haul it. And I could make 1.1. I could make 1.1 billion just on the buy orders. Will they buy it right now? Why would you take rigs out of a carrier? Yeah, well, we may not. You just always deduct rigs price when you're doing this for profit. So the only thing is that with all of this bling in here, is that these modules take a while to sell and they highly fluctuate. And so, like the Pith C-type adaptive invulnerability field, I mean, I can attest that they are 300 million each or so. Well, 280 here for sell orders. But I'm looking in the forge where they're 311. There's margin to be made on that.
Welcome to the Dragons.
You know, I'm just looking at this going, should I buy it? So I would just break everything down and sell it off. No, okay, so look at here. There's a problem. 2 billion worth of Furblogs? Is that right? The total buy price is 2 billion for 90 of them. They're 23 million each for Furblog ones. Now let's look at Amar, see if we just got something off in Jita. Yeah, okay. So, all right, so this is why when you're checking these out that you don't just buy it just bam right away. So, here's the thing. They waited until they may have bought up all of the Furblogs in Jita. They may have just bought all of them. And then they go and post this up for sale and you look at it and you go, "Holy shit, look at that." It's I'm checking Jita prices and it says 4.5 billion buy. And and not realizing that these are worth so much right there. And so then you go and check out Amar and bam, it's worth 2.15 billion. The price was off on there. They may be doing market manipulation. If I had bought this, I'd have lost money. It's just blog. It has FIR. Furbolg. Furbolg. Furblog. Furbolg. Whatever. So the price of this is way off. There's still, some room to make some money, but not nearly as much as what it looked to be at first. Gormless Gorm and Sober Greg, thank you for following. Welcome. So, okay. So, that one looked a lot better than it really is. Okay. And these are all just fitted ships. And I know that because the same person posting them and they're all the same price. So 1.5 billion. What is it? Actually, it's a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, there's an Archon in here too. And some Tengu parts. What race do I play? All of them. $1.31 billion on the buy. Holy cow, the highest price being paid for these is $738. It costs about $1.1 billion to build one of these. $2.29 billion on the sell price. They want 1.5. It's another one to leave alone. I don't see anything in there too interesting. 15 million. Unless it's worth a hell of a lot, I don't want to deal in heavy ores. Yeah, 18 million. Not so much. I bought a bunch of ores for 100 million that were worth 399 million. So that was worth it. Literally, I made like 300 million on it. Fire sale PvP fit. What is it? A caracal. Nah. $170 million. It's just a bunch of parts. Oh, a Vagabond. Oh. I bought a Vagabond the other day. I'm enjoying it. Well, the price is okay if I was going to fly it, but I've got, I got one. I'll search for another one if I lose it. Tengu for 200 million. Really? That seems maybe a little bit cheap. Yeah, that is quite a bit cheap. Let's check it in Amar. It's even higher in Amar. How does this fit? It's for fighting. They got a small shield booster. It's interesting that they put a small in because you can fit a medium. They must add low end skills. So that one, 366 for the buy price. I mean, I just shipped a Tengu up here. 357 for the buy price. And how much are they wanting for it? 200 million. You know, that I can dock there. That's 150 million I can make on that. It's not 100% easy because it's got a ways to go, but you know what? I could fly out there with the rigs to make it nullified. Yeah, I could fly out there with the stuff to make it nullified in a disposable ship. Oh, somebody already bought it. Damn it! Yeah, that was a good one. But somebody got it before me. Okay. I'm teaching y'all how to compete with me. Yeah. Well, I think somebody got it because that was a brand new posting. It was a very new posting. I think these are all ships. These are probably all ships too. Yep. Claw. Stiletto. What is this? An orca for 1.6 billion. Wow. That seems like a lot. And this one was posted just before downtime. Ishtar. Okay, I've looked at everything. We'll refresh one more time here. The reason I did that right now is because you always want to get the newest opportunities in here. That's where you make the money. And these appraisal things, I mean, they posted these in the last few minutes, but whatever. Okay. There's that. And now, let's build this Tengu so that I can get it, get all of its stuff out of the way here. Pick all the systems. Let's see here. Yeah, fine. That's right. It's got to have the systems in it, so you can't even unpackage it unless it has everything in it. So, I don't know if you guys know this, but did you guys, I mean, some of you may know this, that your ship changes shape depending on how it's fit with the Tengu. So, You lost 170 million saber to a thrasher last night. Wow. The what? Oh, fuck. I'm missing one of my launchers. Oh, I didn't buy another one after I reconfigured that. Yeah. Okay. So. Darn it. There's none nearby. Let's see if I have any in my fit box. Heavy missile launcher 2. I don't. Well, darn. That sucks. Yeah, and I don't have all the ham stuff either. So I need another one of these too. I forgot to buy one more of each. Yep, they're way far away. How big are they each? 10 cubic meters. Okay. Well, for the moment, that's just going to be the way it's going to be. I'll have to buy some more. And I can get them down at another station, but it's going to be like a 15 jump round trip. So we'll wait till we actually need it. Search personal assets. Oh, well, it's in... I don't have it here unless it's sitting in to be transferred to HiSec. Nope. There ain't nothing in there. I do have a sort box, but it's all just loot. There's not going to be any Tech 2 in there. It's all just salvage. So, yeah. Okay. Bird Dog, glad you figured it out. Excellent. That's good. Okay. So, okay, well, Tengu is off, unavailable at the moment. So, it's okay. It's the way it goes, I guess. Here. Hey, got my scout up. Yeah, I wanted to take this out. And you know what? I'm gonna... Gosh. So I actually bought some extras of these because nobody had them for sale. Like mobile tractor units. One person has 3 of them for sale for 9 million. All the rest are quite a few jumps away. And then pack rats. It's 1 for 37. Oh, I can only do 5 orders? Oh, I need a market person out here, I guess. I'm going to put 3 of them on the market. Oh, and those fees. Forget it. I'm not going to do it here. I'm going to do it at, I think we have a marketplace someplace close. Meanwhile, at MTUs are us. Yeah. No, I'm going to do that one later. Okay, so I hate a messy thing here. And I should put together a Tengu box for a swap fit. I like being organized, I gotta tell you. It's gonna be only one of those. Oh. Hey, there we go. Oh, I gotta get out all this fleet stuff. I gotta switch my fleets around. Hey.
Warp drive active.
Until you repackage all your station containers by accident? Yeah. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Control Z option, undo station command. Okay, this is a ring. All right. throw some carrier ratting.
Warp drive active.
So, yeah, so as soon as I started doing that, some people started to appear. Let me get a little intel before I continue.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So carrier ratting can be kind of dangerous. Oh yeah, this guy's probably okay. So, but I'm not going to assume that. Keep an eye out.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Hey, who was watching the holodancer on the station? I was. I actually, that was the first time I'd seen one of those up close. Kind of interesting to see that. some more of that lag.
Warp drive active.
Let's get some different music going on here. You see the fit of this? I mean, sure, it's not that special. Take a little bit of work to take it out. Not to say it can't happen, but any tips on growing a manly beard? Keep it trimmed. Fill it out in stages. Your beard doesn't grow at the same rate. The hairs don't grow at the same. Whiskers don't grow at the same rate. So let it grow out a bit. Trim it up a little bit. Let it grow out again. Trim it up a little bit. Let it fill in. Then it'll look good. I've trimmed this twice. And you can see the bottom here is a little bit thinner than up here. It's because this stuff right here just grows a lot slower. And I haven't trimmed any of that. And been growing it 3 years on that. Am I saving up for a super cap? Yep, I'd say so. It's gonna take me probably 25 billion to get into one. You just got to keep your mustache trimmed to keep it out of your food. Why are they having a hard time hitting it? There they go. Rayon looks like half a brain. That's funny. I wonder why that one explosion was so loud compared to the others. Wasn't like that ship got up near me. See, that one was loud too. That's weird. Optical. Yeah, it sounded like explosions on my own ship, but it's not. I can see my other ones on other monitors. But I did look Never heard it that loud. Yeah, this is definitely something worth grinding towards. Doing this carrier stuff, I mean, I'm right now making about... I mean, with the loot and everything, you know, if we base it on a tick, or if we base it on an hour. So, we're looking about 150 million an hour in my setup that I have currently. So, but I think I can get that, you know, to super carrier. I think I can get that 350 million an hour. And that could be fun. Yeah, 350 million an hour, but 350 million an hour, you're looking at a ship that's costing about 30 billion. And you know, so that's a big chunk of money. And that's a lot of training time. Now, this guy right here is already a capital pilot. And so he has a lot of the capital stuff already trained and everything. He's not perfect, but he's got all the important stuff. And so I'm just training it, like all my armor stuff's good, and all my propulsion and piloting skills. I'm carrier 4 on this, but I've got a Nidhogger in production. It'll be ready in less than a week. And I'm got 5 on that. Now my shield alarm's going to go off sometime soon here, so don't freak out. Yeah, I'll fly the super carrier on stream as well. So, but, you know, how much depends on how much attention it attracts. You know, I've got really good intel right now. I mean, literally, I'm seeing multiple systems out. If somebody logs in, if they logged off in here, they log in, I'm going to see them almost right away. And I've positioned myself on things to where it'd be hard to tackle me if they surprised me. You know, like I'm aligned to a safe and everything, or to a station, just depends. You know, and I change that up. And once I get the new video card, or cards, depending on what route we go, then I'll have a little less information on the screen and stuff. So what'll happen is that you won't be seeing quite as much, which in turn will a couple things. It'll stop you know, people trying to get screen time as much, because nobody will know their name. Yeah, I have really... No, I don't have any Intel applications or programs, but it's all humans. So we have really good intel out in this area space. And just the dynamics, the way it's set up and everything, it's... the physical setup of the systems out here, too. Yeah, that was just me. The physical setups of the systems out here is, you know, good as well. There we go. It's able to figure out that hum. Turn that off. It's not so necessary for that to be on. Shield warning, yes, especially if I'm PvPing, but that background hum is not necessary. Okay, so I got a 21 million tick. Oh, I'm out of missiles. I'm gonna reload him. Refuel them. Hey Brian, how you doing today, buddy? Control or Shift S. That's what you're looking for the camera alignment. Shift S. What's the name of the current tune I'm using? Does it matter? It could be Intel, I suppose. Still sick. Feel like a truck hit you. Damn. It's too bad. These ships are a little bit different. Well, I guess that was it, huh? Okay. Yeah, the fighters here, I don't think they have people in them. Can't see inside them. Yeah. Well, I'm seeing inside it, but doesn't really look like there's anything in there. Oh, that's right. I was going to fit up this other ship. Never did. I forgot to hand her the fit stuff. Oh well, she's going out unfitted. I changed ships because this can do 5 drones, which will salvage faster. I looked for Tristan but couldn't find one. And she's got to get in the same fleet with him.
Active.
I'll fit her up on the next trip. Oh, JJ, another 100 bits. Working towards the next level cheer badge. Well, thank you, JJ. There's another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So, thank you, thank you. Okay, get them salvaging. Five of them working, it'll happen faster. How much more is there to pull in? Quite a bit. Okay, well, let's see what's inside here. Okay, so we are going to go get the rest of my Tengu stuff, and then we may do another one. See whether or not we can get an escalation. Kind of thinking no, probably not. You know, I don't know how often you get an escalation. Is there any rule of thumb on that, or is it just RNGesus? Leviticus, the 1080 Ti will be announced in March. So it does exist. It's not available yet. And but might go for a Titan X. We're gonna see. Wait, 500 bits. 3,900 bits, and you get to the next badge and just donated 500. Wow. Okay, let's see here. So that's 50 gold to everybody here in T Branch's honor. Everybody tell him thank you, and I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for that. About 1 in every 10. I'm overdue then. Yeah, I'm overdue then. So, yeah, thank you, T-Branch.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hey, I'll drop off this loot. I need more smart bombs, small smart bombs or mediums maybe, and I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna make that my salvage ship a smart bomber. I think smart bomb with tank, or it's gonna be all power. And then yeah, so okay, let's get this Tengu fit up. Get the 2 items I need. I'm missing 1 launcher. Okay, it looks like there's 1 at Riprancy, 1 at CCP US. Okay.
You, sir, rock.
Then CCP US is where both of them are. Okay. It's a little bit on the expensive side, but it's okay. There's a pretty good marketplace there. So Demonborn says, thanks for the great work. 6 months as a sub. Woo! Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. There is 60 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. Okay, so we're not going to fly this ship down there. No, we're going to take something fast. So those are 10 cubic meters each, I believe, which I should be able to, yeah, 135 here. So Leviticus, how you doing, buddy? Haven't seen you around for a little bit. Okay, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. Oh. New badge, op success. 270 bits. Okay, JJ. 27 gold to everybody here in JJ's honor. Thank you for that support, JJ. I appreciate it. You rock, man. So, wait. Let's see here. Stepping away for just a second. I'll be right back.
You, sir, rock.
Changing, always rearranging, always rearranging, always rearranging. That is constantly changing, always rearranging, always rearranging. Always rearranging. Always rearranging. Always rearranging. We are who we are, but that is constantly changing. Always rearranging. Always rearranging. Always rearranging.
Well, now look at that. My wife, while I was out there, she's like, so how's the stream going? I'm going pretty good, pretty good. Several new subs today. She's like, how many? And so I tell her the number, but now it's wrong. I come back and Prime Judas has subbed. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. So, let's hook you up and everybody else. New mail. Okay. So, Prime Judas adding 1,000 gold to you. So, thank you very much for a sub. You can spend on whatever you want. Dungeon raids, giveaways, dancers. Yeah. And everybody give it up for Prime Judas. 10 gold to all of you here in their honor. So, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support. It's awesome. Okay, now, let's see here. Did something real quick here. Okay, you know, I gotta say I got this letter here from Norby Delta saying, I am Prince Amashala Kazanka, you know, of the Amar Empire, currently utilizing the above alias. Oh, it's an alias. That's why it's different. I have run into customs trouble in my travels and thought the universe with Caldari Trade Commission, as you similarly appear to be faced with similar issues. I am endeavoring to acquire... What's going on with this? Why'd that change? I am endeavoring to acquire funding for the release of ISK seized at 10 billion ISK by the Caldari Navy Import and Export Trade Commission over erroneous charges levied against me by jealous competitors within the trade industry. Wow, very well written for a prince, I gotta say. Very well written. Highly educated. Yes, Nigerian Empire, right. In order to release the said funds, I need a small sum secured to secure a spaced lawyer legal aid to fight these overt, corrupt, and erroneous charges that are impounding my funds. For the small fee of 120 million ISK, I will be guaranteed to be able to release my substantial funds and return 500 million ISK as a gesture of goodwill and trust. So they're both satisfied. I will leave you to your business and be on my way. Good day to you, friend. Hope to hear back from you with regards to the enticing monetary exchange. P.S. See the picture of myself for verification process. Oh, he has a picture here. Oh, my goodness. Okay. So, now, I have no idea what picture is going to come up, so... Oh, yeah, okay, it's okay. So here's a picture of the dude. Yeah, he looks like a prince. Yeah. Yeah, so he looks like a prince. Best regards, Prince Amashambala Kazaka. And P.S. Love your stream, entertaining to watch. Yeah, okay, so let's see here. Give money. There's 120 million, buddy. And now I can reply to him. Okay. So, funds have been sent. I said, "Funds sent. I look forward to the big payoff." Yep. All right. I am so happy and so honored to have been contacted by a covert prince. Let's go pick up my Tengu parts. Is that real? Michael Green's asking, is that real? I really paid him. That's real enough.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm making good money out here, I gotta say. So, 120 million to help out a prince? You bet.
Warp drive active.
I guess I don't need to put on my shields. Okay. I am so happy that, yeah, I met a prince. Prince, yeah. Did I ever meet Spaceship Barbie? No. You have royal blood somewhere in your veins, Snaggy? You know, it was just really great to see that, so that was fun. So, oh yeah, now if that prince sends me back 500 million, then I will definitely have to sing the praises of these, you know, the inhabitants of the Nigerian region of Eve. Yeah. So it's all good. Yeah, oh yeah, I know, I see him in there. It takes time for the space lawyers to release the funds before you're able to send anything back. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I'm just having a good time with it. All right. T-Branch, another 100 bits. Of course, you're going to get 500 million. It works every time, especially in Jita. Yeah, okay, so there is another 10 gold to everybody here in T-Branch's honor, known as Thomas in real life. Yes, consider him a friend. Thank you for that. Thank you for that donation. I love it. So, all right.
Warp drive active.
You can spin the nice 1400 millimeter shell. Yeah, actually, so on my ship that's my Naga. No, not Naga. My Nagafur. Nagfur. I don't even know how to pronounce it. My Dreadnought. 3,500 millimeter cannons on that. Pretty big. How's the war in perimeter going? Heard PL is backing out. You know what? I have not been affected by the war at all. So yeah, I have not been affected by any wars going on at all. I don't think gambling is against the terms of service, Norby Delta. I think that gambling in an external site is against the terms of service, but within EVE, where there's no transfer of anything going on outside of the game, where it's all inside the game, I think is okay. Now, somebody correct me if I'm wrong on that. The sites were banned, but the idea of running a casino within the game is okay. I'm almost positive of that. If I'm wrong, somebody correct me on that. And if you're going to start up a casino, please check that out first. Don't just take my word for it. But I think that's how it went down. So. Goodness, JJ. Well, that was interesting. That was a nice bubble I flew through way out there.
Docking request accepted.
So you can do casino style stuff or scam or whatever. I mean, you can do an RNG type of thing where people give money in betting and then you pay back out and you just show in eve mails or whatever the tracking of it. I think you could do that. So, I mean, I could do that. I'd have to look it up first, but, you know, if you guys wanted to all, you know, do something like everybody puts in, you know, 100 million and then however many we've got, you know, equals different levels of how much we pay out, and, you know, I make a 30% profit on it, let's say, for doing it, then I'd be all for that. You know? Yeah, so we would just use in-game mechanics or whatnot, or we could use a website that just is a random number generator. You know, you don't have to have that part in the game, but, you know. Bariel. Soda. Yeah, I'm considering doing a special show on Saturday for Soda, by the way. If you guys haven't seen it, those of you who play Shroud of the Avatar, I put this on my Facebook today. Take a look at this GoFundMe. That's Iron Maiden in game, and he's been diagnosed with stage 4 cancer, and he's cashing out everything in Shroud of the Avatar, trying to help pay for his medical bills. And so I donated that this morning. I think our store is going to be donating to it, and then I think that basically, you know, anyway, I feel bad for the guy, and anything we can do to help. So, but anyway, I was considering maybe doing a show on Saturday. We talk about that a little bit more stuff. So it's not Eve related. He's from Shroud of the Avatar. But those of you who were talking about BBS days, he runs a BBS too. He still has an old BBS. Pretty amazing. No. So, okay. Let me pick up my stuff. Oh, a station container blueprint. How about that? I can now make my own. Excellent. It's just regular station container, not warehouse, but okay. I forgot I had bought that. I was wondering where that was, actually. Oh, let's redock here for a second. And let's look at the what's on the market and what's right here. When I stop at stations that I frequent from time to time, jump freightering, I like to see what's you know, what's what. So a Bantam frigate, 4 million. Eh. Can sell it for 1 billion. Really? Hey, 500 million. Can sell it for 1 billion. It's
Welcome
2 jumps
to the
away. It's a
Dragons.
VF. Oh yeah, and here's my Nigerian prince friend. Yeah. So, actually I'm going to save that image. So. Okay, let's see here. Where'd it go? Oh, did it overwrite? Okay, so let me oh, you can sell it for 1 billion. Okay, these rigs, 22 million, 49 million. Okay, let's check Amar. 990 million. Okay. Dodixie. 920 million. Oh, it keeps going down. Ren's. 872. How big did it say it is? 22,000 cubic meters. Okay, that's how the money's made, folks. 22,000 cubic meters. The market, I mean, I'm going to sell it for over 1 billion. Just paid 500 million for it. I just got to go pick it up and take it down to ISAC. So, that's why I check this. Man, when I'm going out different places. There's that rattlesnake we looked at again. Okay, so now I just do current system. And then this just makes it really easy here for seeing stuff. Let's see here. Most of these people... I'm looking for the lone ones. Archon for 1.2 billion. It's an okay price. 3.75 billion. Nagafer. It's have to be pretty bling for that price. 90 billion. I'd love to be able to buy this. Titan? Yeah, that'd be cool. You know, one of these days I may own a Titan, but I gotta be able to afford to lose it. That's why I don't even worry about it right now. I gotta be able to afford to lose it. Linda D, thank you for following. Welcome. I'm feeling especially confident in that deal that I just did because, you know, I am gonna be getting. I paid 120 million to help that Nigerian space prince out, and he's gonna pay me back 500. So I'm gonna be making 380 million on that. Yeah. Just saying. Yes, that was a. You want to see that again? That is a Titan in a contract for sale for 90 billion, and. I don't know. Let's see if, you know, I don't think there's even reference for us to be able to get an Eve appraisal report. Yeah, so 16 billion, 22 billion for an Cerberus. It's a Titan though, isn't it? Isn't that a Titan? Pretty sure it is. I mean, it's over my budget. Yeah, it's a Titan. So, right there. I've seen one of these up close. That'd be fun, huh? I don't have any place to dock it. I mean, okay, so it can be docked here. So that's why it's here, because it's in a keep star. So oh, just look at the blueprint and see how much the parts are. All right, yeah, let's do that. I don't know if I can. Let's see, industry. So 24 days to fly it. I mean, honestly, guys, 225 days to mastery 5 it. Oh. So. Okay, let's see here. Taking out the blueprint portion of it. So, yeah, a lot of these have no market value. Oh, I'm looking in Rens. Okay, let's look in Jita. So, 45 billion in parts. It doesn't know about this. Yeah. It's okay. I'll pass on that one. I am not that rich. I mean, at this point, I would be willing to fly a Titan if someone gave me one. But, and I do have Titan skills on this character. So, I think I have a Mar Titan 4 right now. So, and I could train 5. Okay, see if there's anything else here. 36 million. Probably a ship, stabber. There's a lot of fleet ships that are sold out of this place. 1.1 billion for a Loki. Wow. Would you call a bling Loki a blokey? Like a blingu? Would you call a bling Loki a blokey? So many ships. Yeah, another good way to get stuff is to look at the auctions and just buy off of auctions. I did buy a stork out at one of these. Is that out here? No. Yeah, I bought a stork as well. I'm gonna have to transfer it in. A MOA. 2 billion ISK. What is it? Nagfer. So I'm really glad that I checked. Oh, station container blueprints, copies. 500,000. One of them here. Oh, these are copies. Runs 5. I bought that other one was a BPO that I bought, right? No, it's not. It's 5 runs. Oh. I thought I bought a BPO. Feeling pretty good today. I've made money today, that's for sure. That stuff I bought, by the time I transferred down to high sec, cost me 500 million. It'll cost me 50 million in transport at the most. And I'm probably going to make 500, 600 million. Something like that. That's what I think. I think that's the way to make money. Alright, that's all done. We're heading back. Let's go. Oh, and I bet you my other ship is, I bet you she's done salvaging. Yeah, no need to just leave her out here. But that's exactly why I built this ship this way. So she got 6 million in salvage. Exactly why I built it this way. So that, I could, oh, I forgot to pick up my other, blueprints. So that I could just leave her. Makonos, you tired of being the meat shield?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Looks like they got a fleet out here. It's probably a fleet meeting up for a roam or something. There's a lot of those out here. If you want some action in a big fleet, join a nullsec fleet. Join a nullsec group. Come out to Moose Army, and there's so much going on. You can join us for some blowing up of ships.
Warp drive active.
Next thing I gotta do is I gotta get one of my characters that can do combat scanning. So I think that's gonna be really important out here to have a good combat scanner character. So yeah. Moose Army for life, Waikiki smoke. Ships are too big in nullsec. Let's see, my ship fitting idea works perfectly. Must be in reference to somebody else.
Welcome to the Dragons.
SwiftX Fate, thank you for following. Welcome. Tomorrow, we're going to do another show. Let's see, what's on the schedule for tomorrow? More Eve. Yeah, we might do a really long show tomorrow. Yeah, I'm feeling like it.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm warping pretty slow with this. Yes, I am. And I probably should swap the fit a little bit. I didn't need this much space on here, but you see he's got cargo expanders in here. He's just a transport fit is all he is. So, and I just have shields so that if there's a neutral in system that that I can shield up for gate bombing landing on a gate. Yeah, I want to add more Shroud of the Avatar this week too, though.
Warp drive active.
I feel like we haven't been getting quite enough Shroud. Feeling like a really long Eve show today? Yeah, well, in an hour, a little over an hour, I have a meeting. So, and it's a meeting where we're doing a test show of the show that'll be next Thursday, premiering next Thursday, Like an Entrepreneur. And that's what it's called, Like an Entrepreneur. And so, yes, Smite, Faldini, Smite is coming back onto my schedule along with Paladins. I believe second week in February. Shroud is getting some momentum. Yes, I agree. I also want to do some fundraising for this other Shroud player. I really do. You know, he's having trouble because, you know, cancer is not cheap. And, you know, you feel kind of bad for the guy. Stage 4 cancer is... The success rate on curing that for him is, I think, pretty low. It's not impossible, but I think it's pretty low. And and my medical insurance got so high, I don't have medical insurance right now. So my medical insurance exceeded 30% of my income. And so we just decided to self-insure. We looked at the last couple of years, how much we spent in medical, and decided to self-insure. But if something drastic like that happens, we're fucked. So, yeah, and who knows what Trump's going to do to Obamacare. So, it says it's replacing it with something else, but we'll see, you know. JJ sent $5. That's awesome. Yeah. So, yeah, let's see. If we're going to do a Shroud show Saturday, then you know what? And I'll send out a newsletter to everybody in the store who's ever purchased something for Shroud. Invite them to come to the show, too. I don't know. I gotta work things out. I haven't talked to the wife yet about what's going on Saturday, so. Gone to where you get top-notch health insurance with your work, yeah. It's so expensive. I mean, because we were providing it from our company, and it got up to be where we were 20 to 25% of an employee's wage that we were paying out to insurance. You have free health cares? Yeah, but it can take you a long time to get in for basic stuff, and a lot of people in Canada have supplemental insurance, so they can get in sooner. Mitchell says he's been through 6 rounds of chemo. It isn't fun for sure. Yeah, best wishes and luck to him. Yeah. So, yeah, and I'm open to being, creative suggestions on what we could do to help this guy out. So, okay, we got the fit. Yeah. Okay, that's going to go into BPO's researched. So we'll build those in a bit. I've got several other containers that I transported over. It's quite costly to transport them. They have to be jump freighted. I went back and forth, I kid you not, 20 to 30 times between here and another system the other day. Not on the show, but it was just a one system jump each way because I was not willing to fly through the gate. My jump timer never got up too high, but gosh darn, it was a lot of jumps. Okay, let's see here. Okay, let's get this Tengu up, and I think that oh, you know what? I need to go get that other. Well, I can do it in this. Well, maybe there's enough room in this. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Damn, Mr. Murloc, what are you saying? Oh yeah, I have another meeting at 7 o'clock tonight. So, yeah, I got all kinds of shit going on. I'm taking a class right now, too. It's actually for the class. So, 2 nights a week. Okay. Yes, no, I know I need... This was part of the original fit, and so it got in there. Yes, I know I need different missiles, and I'm going to do that. So, we're going to go play with this just a little bit before I take it out and try it on a you know, before I take it out to a, let's see, those are heavy missiles. I don't know which is going to be better for my application, heavy missiles or heavy assault missiles. Because heavy missiles, I think I can get further distance. Is that right? But that's why I got, that's why I've got both here. And we are going to put that ammo in here. And then Scourge heavy missiles. .704 DPS. Hams are for up close. Heavies will apply better to frigs. Okay. I don't know how many frigs are in this. I mean, really, I'm fitting this up for doing the maze, which is a 10 out of 10, and I'm going to do it solo. So, these are 72k. This is a Blingu. For sure. So you're new to the Tengu. What do you use it for solo? So all I should ever kill is a tackle frigs and ignore the rest. Make sure I have precision missiles. Well, fuck, I don't have any precision missiles here. Oh, I have... Those are cruise missiles. So these are Scourge Fury. So I don't want to kill everything. I mean, okay, so everybody talks about blitzing these. I actually want to run them all the way through before blitzing. I know it says ignore the rest and everything, but I like to explore these things. Just going through and blitzing it, you know. Fury for the station. That's right, there's a station kill in this too. Wait, well, we're just we're gonna play with this a little bit. And let's put in 1500. So, and I don't have any precision with me. So, let me see if there's even any available. I might have to go pick some up someplace. There is some available around here. So we're going to take this Blingu out and just play with it a little bit. Should try the rattlesnake for 1010s. Oh, all fits I see have kinetic hardeners instead of the EM Ward one. Have I got the wrong one in here? You are right. You are definitely right. You are definitely right. I think that's equivalent to what I've got on right now. Okay, let's go pick that up.
Warp drive active.
Do you have any file and forget missiles for when I get jammed? No, I don't, but that's another good idea. I may do that. I like Tengus. The only thing I don't like is Tech 3 cruisers is so while they're very powerful and you can do a lot of them. I've done a level 5 mission in a Tengu before, solo. And that's actually when I lost my last Tengu because I got hot dropped. So somebody noticed me out there. I'd been working on it for 4 hours. Of course they noticed me. So you know, Vile Rat. So this is a station out here that's Rip Vile Rat. You know, there's a movie. There's a couple of movies that have him in it, and so I just watched one on HBO and everything. There's 2 movies, and it's about the Benghazi stuff. So. So, yeah, it's, so he was the IT guy, was he? Yeah. You know, and Brian, I don't know if STS Desiree is still around here, but he gave me a ship one time, and it was here. He couldn't access it. So you have stuff at the station, Twitch user? I can transport it for you. Yeah, Brian. So Brian, he's still here. So he had stuff here. He gave me a ship here. And it's funny because I was not able to access it for the longest time. And then I don't know, finally about 6 months ago, I'm like, screw it. I'm just going to sell it, fire sell it on contract. And because I was never getting access to it. And then here I am. I have access to it now, which is too bad. But I remember that, Brian. Still appreciate the gift. Okay, let's put this in. So the only thing is that EM shield resistance, I have like none. I mean, when I fire these off, I'll have some, but oh, gifts are amazing. 8. Sorry, I don't speak that language. I don't know what you're saying. Okay, let's go out and try this now. Yeah, I may only need kinetic and thermal. It's just, you know, it's still, you know.
Active.
What about, you know, for PvP? Because could get tackled out here or something. Tenchi has trivia for 1,000 gold. Marky has not eaten A, a goldfish, B, sang for the Pope, C, stepped in a beehive, or D, resold UO time cards. There is an answer there. I know the answer. Can I play? You know, Tenchi, I wonder if my bot can give you access to the thing, because there are people who you can, I think in the bot, that people could just be like exclamation point A or B or C or whatever. So, yeah. Leviticus, yeah, I mentioned that after you mentioned it about the 1080 Ti. They're gonna be announced at PAX coming up here. And 8, Hitler kaput. Yes, I know it doesn't exist yet, Leviticus. We're funding for it now. So, that's what I'm working on. Okay. Yes, I sang for the Pope twice. Yes, when I was a kid.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I used to be in one of those fancy boys' choirs. Dovikin, hello. Okay, so let's see here.
Drive active.
Okay, we're gonna go look at one of these forlorn hubs. We're gonna shoot some missiles at it. Sailor the fit here. Come on, bring it up. Come on. There it is. Okay, I have 92% kinetic resistance. Alright. It's pretty good.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, well, let's see how we can do on this. Oh, and what is my targeting range at? 117, okay. So we're targeting the frigates first. Oh, they're too far away. So I need to get a bit closer. Okay, so far my shields are holding up pretty good. Yeah, we'll see if we can get an escalation from this. So I can see where precision would be helpful here. And I will go and get some. Just won't be right now. Let's see. Tellerus and Germica, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, 8. Go away. You've been banned. I now have my powers back on YouTube. Well, of course, Cloaky nullified refit. If I'm traveling, I will be... Yes, I have all of that, Fisher. So... Yeah, which I'm sure I will be traveling some with this to go and do some of these. But basically, I'm just kind of playing around at the moment, you know, just kind of testing out my fit before I hop into a maze. Because this one's what, about a 6 on the scale, something like that, 6 out of 10. And the maze is a full 10 out of 10. I tried it with the Dominics. So I went and I got an escalation to the maze, and I went to that system and I bought a Dominics that was there, and I nearly got just massively wrecked right off the bat. So I went and docked back up. No, the carrier didn't die. Can you find this fit? Bye-bye. I can post it in live shows, LIVESHOWS. So, if you hop into there, that's channel in-game. I will post it there. Say hello in there, ask for the fit, and I will post it in there.
The module has run out of charges.
So my shields are holding up really well without even having to turn on my my shield rep yet. So I'm feeling pretty good about this. Yeah, Proteus, I understand, is a little bit better ship to take out on the maze. Except I would have to train into it, and I've got really good skills here on this. So I don't know what my mastery is. Let's see here. I don't have any mastery on it. How funny. 566 days. It's because... So mastery 4 in 51 days. It's because of all the... there is a bunch of scanning stuff and everything involved in the mastery. Exploration stuff. Because you can do full exploration in this. Hey, how far are these flying? 72 kilometers. I'm out of range of him now. Okay. Let's see here. Let's turn on the shield repper now. See, look at how I'm able to re-rep that really quick. So, and I'm cap stable, even keeping the rep on. I'd certainly be able to clear it a lot faster with the carrier, but this is good practice here. Just want to get reacquainted with Tengu. Which, by the way, Tengu is an awesome ship for missioning. Everything. You can run level 4s in it, and you can even run level 5s. Level 5s, though, you don't have quite enough DPS to take things out really fast, so it takes a while. What skills help make you cap stable? The biggest one is to reduce the CPU requirements of your launchers. What is that? That's, you know, so electronics and core. It's all core stuff. Hey, let's take care of some of these smaller guys and take them out pretty quick before working on the... I really wish we had the camera offset. It still bothers me every time I target something and it's right behind my ship. Yeah, and shield management skills. This is a shield ship. It's not armor or hull, it's shield. And then I'm able to rep here really quick. I mean, yeah. Full in 3 cycles. I don't know what the bounty on him is. 1.2 million. I don't know what kind of tick I'll get on this, but... Rickamelaru, hello. So now this character is highly skilled, and you know, so you could just, you know, work toward being very skilled on this. But I have like 130 million skill points on this character, so I've got a lot of choices with things. Well, that's something that, now I have multiple characters and multiple accounts. It's because I really wanted to get to do some of the stuff faster, and so they're each hyper focused on what they do, and that way I was able to get to higher end content quicker. Oh, here I am just blindly firing away. He's too far away. I'm going to switch targets. That's one thing, I haven't got a good object to orbit out here to stay close and not get too close. I don't want to get so close that they scram me or something, or web me. Part of the key with this too is keep moving. my back out a little bit. That's how comfortable I am with this Tengu. It's actually working quite well, huh?
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, this is a Tengu. Let you win the next giveaway? Yeah, we'll be doing next one here pretty soon. I think there's not waves in this one. I think that's just everything. Once I finish this off. I used up 1,000 missiles so far. Oh, there's more. Hey, we'll take care of the two. Take care of these frigates first. They're the most dangerous to me. Okay, so they're attempting to jam me. Two pith eliminators. The in-game channel I mentioned is called Live Shows, LIVESHOWS, all one word. Just say hello in there and I'll post the fit.
Run out of charges.
Nidhogger, if you're working out here, I think that part of it depends on what area of space you're in. Oh, I might not have enough missiles for all of this. That would kind of suck. Do the airhogs buy stuff from exploring? I'm sure there are people in the group that do. I don't know what their exact program is. Most big corps do have buyback programs. Yeah, I guess the only reason you would want to, if you want to stay out in Null or Low and not go into town to Jita, otherwise sell your stuff in Jita, you will get more money for it. Yeah, I'm betting I'm going to run out of missiles before I clear all this out. Alright, I'll post my fit in there. There you go. And then that's fit, you know, specifically for this region. Well, which is better, Tango or Proteus? So people tell me that the Proteus is better for out here in this area for doing the maze, which is what I built this for. I built this pretty specifically for doing the maze. And but people tell me the Proteus is better. So if you're, it depends on where you live and what you're doing. So I like I like missiles. And the Proteus fits for doing this, have like smart bombs and stuff, and use drones. But I dig my Tengu. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of missiles. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do the rest of these. So I got an 8 million tick there. I've been getting 30 million with my carrier. If I have to go get more missiles, then I may as well go grab an MTU as well. Yeah, and that drone smart bomb fit is for blitzing it. But people are making 200-300 million on them, on the loot. So refill with second character. Well, no, I'm just gonna, I bookmarked it and I'll come back down. Okay. Yeah, I already know I'm not gonna be able to finish the rest of it, so we'll go do that. I'll drop an MTU out there and start picking that stuff up. There's not going to be a whole lot of loot off of that, but leave no loot behind. What region? I'm in Declan.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so, and we'll take a pack rat out for this. And then, ammo. Guess we're gonna do another 2,000 or so.
Warp drive active.
Dropping right at 0 on these guys. This guy's not hurting me at all. Is there another tick in there? Nope. So just the one tick for 8.4 million so far. So I think before I do the maze, I need to go get the precision missiles. And then some fire and forget. That way if I get totally jammed out, I can just start blasting fire and forgets.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay, forget YouTube, forget about what of it. Crimson Kellogg, yep, I'm in the Tampa area. 8 o'clock where you're at? Well, I'm sweeping this up pretty good, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. The only thing that worries me is getting scrammed. Getting too much scrammed and webbed. Getting too much DPS too close. So I think even in the maze, you know, just getting some distance and keeping transversal velocity would probably be good. Transversal velocity doesn't help very much against missiles, but the other stuff it does. So, Ode Unicorn, is you Leviticus? Because you've mentioned it a couple of times, and I've mentioned back a couple of times, and yeah, it looks like it's going to be released March. So, and I may switch this to Titan X. I'm still trying to figure out which is going to be better for my very specific need. So, because if it turns out that I need more video memory to do this, which, I don't know. You know, video memory used right here. 3 clients, I'm using 4 gigs. I can get 12 gigs on a Titan. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Leviticus. So I'm getting, 12 gigs on a Titan with 1 GPU or 2 1080 Ti's together, but they're going to be about 10 gigs. And I really want to be able to run 3 4K screens for the for this. So yeah. Oh, the newer Titan, most definitely not the older one, the newer one. So. I think it's only 10. So the 1080s are what? 6? No, they're 8 gigs. I think it's 10 on the 1080 Ti is what it's looking at. They haven't released the official specs yet, so some of it's supposition or guesswork. So, if nothing else, when we hit the funding mark, I'll have it figured out. So it's going to be one or the other. And, you know, I want to, well, if it's going to be 16 gigs, you know, but traditionally the Titans have always had more memory than the Ti versions. So yeah, so the wattage is lower. I think we'll hit funding before that point, but we'll have more information. And if the right decision is to wait another month for the 1080 Ti's to come out and we reach full funding, then that's what we'll do. Yeah, they have more memory. And that's what I ran out of today. Today I used up all my memory. So I have 6 gigs on my 980 Ti. So, yeah, I actually ran out of memory. You know, pushing 4K, it's hard on the system. EVGA step up allow you to get a Titan X now and change it to a Ti if I wanted? What is their step up? I've not heard of that. And I would think that the Titan would still be a better card than the Ti. Because like my 980 Ti is not a better card than the Titan, the old Titan.
Module has run out of charges.
Oh, look at that link. $90-day step-up program. Okay, this program's already expired. Expired last year. Expired October. Yeah, well, it says it has a date on that page you sent me. It says current cutoff for products purchased is 10/14/2006, or is that 90 days past? Is that a rolling date? So is that actually like 3 months ago? That might be 3 months ago. Okay, never mind. So that might be just a rolling date. Hey, let me look at more of this. I really like using Gigabyte though. Yeah, I don't know if they would consider Titan X to Ti a step up, because a Titan X is still going to cost more. Titan X is about $1,500 for one card, where the 1080 Ti's will be under $1,000. I don't know if there's going to be more rounds than this. Well, I've blasted off now almost 2,000 rounds.
Has run out of charges.
Titan has more memory. Yeah. Well, also costs more. Yeah, so the Gigabyte stuff, I've had really good luck with the overclocked stuff, so... Except for the one I caught on fire. But, you know. Does missioning in Null pay more than missioning in HiSec? Yes, definitely. Without a doubt. Except this isn't a mission. This is just a site out here. But this site pays more than most missions. What are the name? It's a Forlorn, Gerstus Forlorn Hub. And this definitely takes longer, so I'd only be using this ship when I have a gate that won't allow my carrier to get through. Sigursta's Forlorn Hub. How much did I make on the site? I'm not done. I can't know how much I made until I'm done. So far I've made like 8 million. But 8 million's not very much compared to when I do this in a carrier. If I was in here in a carrier, it'd take me 20% of the time, or less even. I can do one of these in about 10, 15 minutes. 10 minutes. Numkey, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, is that the last one, or is there more? No, that's it. Okay. So, very good. Now let's get my other character out here to clean up. Oh, I suppose we should take all that stuff out. I did get my drones back, right? Yeah. Okay. You don't net missions. You don't take level 4 missions and get 100 million every time. That's once in a while. And out here, it's the same thing. So we can you know, I can make quite a good amount of money. So in total it was like 24 million. The last tick was 16 million. But I've been doing ticks of 30 million in my carrier. So it's okay. Okay, let's see here. How much more has this got to pull in? It's only a few. Okay, we're gonna leave this guy here.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Squad of carrier, salvager, hauler. Mm-hmm. Well, in my case, some scouts too. Oh, there's a little bit of wreckage still here. Not many. Wonder where those came from. Because I had finished getting everything. Okay, let's see here. Scoop to cargo hold. What do we got in the container here? Let's see if it's too heavy. No, it's only 148. Okay. So I just let that work on its own. Go back over and we'll pick up whatever's in that we can in the other one. That actually was not very much stuff. It was only 1 million or so. And another 5 million. And it's going to be too much. I won't be able to hold it all. Okay, so take this back up to station, come back down here.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so we're going to do a drawing here in a minute. Winding the show down. I got a meeting in 8 minutes. Wow. Okay, so final call, exclamation point, ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat. And that'll get you in on a new core account for Eve. It'll upgrade your Alpha to Omega. As long as you've never been Omega before. It's worth about 20 bucks. It comes from our store. If you need Plex or Orem or new accounts, exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat, or there's a link in the description on YouTube where you can get your choice of a discount code or a bonus code. Both save you money. And if you purchase using that from our store, it helps support the show. So, certainly appreciate it if you do. If you need any of that. Okay. Let's see here. Stack all. Okay, so 3.9 million in loot. Not very much. But it is some. And then, oops, I put my ammo in there. Okay, so final call. Get your tickets in.
Warp drive active.
Okay, gonna close it here. We'll be doing Eve again tomorrow too, so closed. Drawing Fromage. Congratulations. 4% chance to win. Congratulations, Fromage. So there you go. Check your Twitch mail. You'll find that contained within. Okay, so that's the last of the drawings for today. And we're going to do more Eve tomorrow. So definitely can plan on joining us. And so I would continue on, but I have a meeting I have to do. So it looks like this is ready to be picked up. I use a more expensive one that I'm paying more attention to on the tractor unit. Another 3.5 million. Ooh, can I fit it all? No, I can't. Okay, well, maybe my other character here can. She's got 350. How much is in there? 240. Okay, she can get that and the loot. No problem. Okay. Well, so that is it for today, everybody.
Warp drive active.
So we will see you all tomorrow. I have a meeting that I have to be to in now 4 minutes. So take care, everybody.
Docking permission requested.
It's